hello everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday today. I'm not gonna, go too much into this. I'm just wanting to build my level again, you know? And for anyone who wants a reference, this is my level where you can't jump in SMB2 style. That is gonna be the whole purpose of today, is trying to build my level and see if I can get more out of it, because I haven't had much opportunity to actually build level, you know? I want to build more level. I think it'd be fun, you know? Triple stack Bowser. Can we even stack Bowser like that? Can we? Actually, we can stack Bowsers. We can. Probably not gonna do that because I feel like such a thing would be dumb in the level where I can't jump anyways. Even a single Bowser would be too much. So a triple stack Bowser would just cause more pain than anything else. So yeah, no to that.
Here we go.
No to that for now. But we are gonna be doing we are gonna be working on the Mario Maker level here, so we're actually gonna be getting some stuff going on. Hopefully. Hopefully, we're gonna be getting some stuff going on. There are a few other things I did want to try in this level as well, so that way we can actually make it a bit more of a interesting setup that we have. But I need to actually get a lot of stuff together to make sure I actually am doing this all right first. So I'm actually gonna try out one of those interesting things right now, see if I can get something out of it. Because I did want to see if I could build something right in here. Which would be more of an instant thing that's just here to prevent people from doing stuff in the single player format. And multiplayer obviously doesn't exist because this level will not work in multiplayer. I think that's a fact. I think I built this level with the fact that it will not work no matter what in multiplayer. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today, is just busy working on this level. Hopefully everyone's having a good day of just sitting here and we're chilling and we're just doing that. I don't even know how long I'll be streaming today. It might even be too long of a day.
Here we go.
There we go. Now that's going to be broken every time that happens. If we go back and forth, it doesn't matter. And I should probably also build level stuff too. Because I haven't actually built too much level stuff. I've just been building a lot of stuff for funds here. More than anything else. But I do want to see if I can get this whole blocking thing I just thought of before stream to work. So we go like that. It's too sudden. We just need to hit the switch back in time, right? How's Pokemon? What do you mean, how is Pokemon? You don't know what the hell I was doing. You don't know what I was doing before this. No. 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 Yeah, you don't know what I was doing before this. Anyways, yeah, now this does exactly what it wants. It locks the player out from going back there, and you gotta go here. You ever played some Pokemon before stream? No, I definitely was playing Pokemon before stream. You're not wrong about that. It was pain. It was fine, but it was also pain. I was originally thinking of streaming that game, honestly, but then I was like, you know what, I want to work on my Mario Maker, so then I split it up, so I did that before the stream. But also, the main reason I was doing it wasn't because of that game, it was because I was also watching something else that had ended at the time. I just had that up in the background because I could. Anyways, I hope I didn't mess this up here. Alright, we're good. It's a no-jump level. We gotta go through here without jumping. That's the whole point. I now need to create a section that involves these guys without much worry. Hopefully soon. I hope Mecha actually... Ah! Oh, I got the wrong thing. Well, now what do I do? Obviously, I reset the room. That's how it works. That's how it always works. It's gonna be multiple room resets, because we need the room resets. It's the only way we actually go through this level. And again, our whole purpose is to just not a jump level. I need to create some challenges to make it so people don't actually have the jump stuff happening. And I just want him to reset, so it's easier to just jump and reset. And I fucked up! But it's okay, he's not actually gone. yet. God damn it, game! Game's stupid. It keeps hurting me for no reason. At least I can walk on them. Alright, we're fine. We're okay. We're alive! That's all that matters. We're good. Gimme Koopa. Koopa, very important. We need Koopa for a number of things. And I want Koopa to be part of the whole challenge setup too down the line, and god damn it. Well, now what do? I just jump, I reset everything, it doesn't matter! Trying to make sure this works. Did I make a mistake or something? I want to make sure this is all good before we actually go into the actual level building stuff. Give me a sort of reminder on what I was doing here. If this isn't working, that's a problem. And yes, this vine was put here intentionally so players could climb it. Alright, do you want to climb up now? Not sure if I want him to climb like that, though, exactly. Be easier to just set him up like this, maybe. Ah! That one's down. We're good there. And now I have to go back by jumping because he's dead. But it's okay, we have the key, that's a checkpoint. The key is a checkpoint in this area. And now we keep going, Mecha Koopa. And now we keep going. Uh-oh. It's not what I wanted, game! Ah! Game's being dumb. Game's being dumb right now. It doesn't want to cooperate. It definitely doesn't want to cooperate like this. Okay, screw you, Mecha Koopa. I'll pick you up to make sure you work. Stupid Mecha Koopa getting caught down a little pit here. Learn to not get caught in the pit. There you go. Uh-oh. Wait, he's not doing the right thing right now. Oh, there we go. Never mind. He's fine. Fly, Mecha Koopa! Fly! Finally, we got it. We're good. Checkpoint. And now we can begin the actual level stuff here. We come out of the pipe, and we die. Also, that's just out of range, it seems like.
Here we go.
I didn't think that would be just out of range. Huh. Guess I have to move this over slightly then, don't I? Including all of them to be moved over slightly! All these have to be moved over slightly in order to compensate for the one block miss I made. If anyone doesn't remember, this is the contraption we made, so it was a one-time use, the, go through here section, like, stuff. You can only go through here once, and that's it. I need to create some tournament openings, though. Stuff that, like, blows up once and that's it. It's gone forever sort of deal, you know? This'll probably be the rest of the level.
Here we
Alright.
go.
Let's make sure we don't mess this up. We go through the pipe and everything is fine, right, game? Game? Okay, good. It's working now. So it's just it is kind of weird seeing how it does that right away and it doesn't actually, like...
Here we go.
We can actually jump, like, once before. It goes kabloom.
Here we go.
That makes me a little curious. Oh, no, I have to spawn them at the same time. That's right. That's why I
Here
did
we
that.
go.
If they don't spawn at the same time, then it causes problems. Alright, now we have our little setup here where we got little mole here, but he's meant to be for like a later thing. Where you have to go up and around here and you have to bring something back here the whole time. Like that sort of thing, because the Mega Koopa says no. He's there specifically to just say no. Actually,
Here we go.
how much can I get rid of this guy? They sure spawn fast, despite the fact it's a blue pipe. Honestly, he spawns a lot slower more than anything else, this guy. He's supposed to be the fast spawn, isn't he the red pipe guy? What the heck? Oh, it's the Yosh guy. Hi, Poke fan. How you doing? We're trying to build levels today and hopefully not messing everything up, but we're probably messing a lot of it up because that's just how stuff works. Anyways, hopefully you're doing well. I'm trying to build level. I just need to build the next section for players to traverse through, and it's not going to be a boot. But I think the idea of a boot would be interesting, if you could use it well. I also want to create like a little lock thing here for the mushroom so it gets stuck down there. Shouldn't be too difficult though, I just have to do something like this. Oh, and also I guess I should move that one down as a result. I just gotta do something with a vine. So every time I need you to climb up somewhere, you can just use the vine. Like this. And then I can just create a gap that you can run across using a cloud. Well, clouds are permanent, so I gotta make sure that if a cloud is something that you destroy, it's more like, again, a permanent thing, so... Semi-solid? Semi-solid.
Here we go.
So here, I can run across here and I'll be fine, and how will happen with the SMB2, it falls into the pit, it's all good. There, see, it's all good. And of course, if you mess up, you can just jump back up into here and go in here. Because this is a reset! It also prevents you from going back and all that stuff, so it doesn't matter. And also, this gives SMB2s if you want to. Infinite SMB2s! But you don't have to worry, because if you fall in this pit to get it, you can easily climb up to get what you need, knock that guy out of the way, and just get going. And now we've got the actual sort of level stuff. We gotta build actual level stuff now. I want to build, like, Goombas and stuff, but I know it's hard to use a Goomba or something. How do I keep accidentally entering this and not knowing how to escape? I do want to see what something like if something I can do with the fish though, because like the fish goes like wee. Again, I want to see if I can do something with the fish though. Because the fish goes wee. 1, 2, wee. That doesn't really help you get up here though because of what this guy does. He's kind of a no to that. Actually, can he even get us back up here or no? Actually, I don't even think he can get us back up here like this. So I'm gonna make the ground a little bit higher as a result. Maybe that'll make it so players can still run across it. Players cannot still run across it now. Dang it! I've ruined the whole plan there. Well, there goes that. I was trying to build something so it's like you require him to go up, but you can use something else to get up there. I need to figure that out. He takes longer because big animation. Well, hell, he spawns instantly sometimes. Sometimes he spawns instantly. Are you saying that his pipe is blocked or something when I walk over him? Oh, he didn't spawn instantly there. You saying that he spawns instantly like that because he can? That's what I'm getting at. That's what just felt a little bit strange, and that was it. Big enemy. Alright. We can throw him up here, though. The only issue is that he doesn't really help us get where we want. Because I don't have the other thing I wanted to put there yet, which I still want to put some stuff there. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I actually don't have a drink thing ready, so I actually have to go get one. Hang on a second. I don't know why I find it funny when my character when I disappear and I just return like that. Anyways, I'll take the hydrate now, thank you. Make the Mecha Koopa big? No, I want the Mecha Koopa to block there for a reason. The whole reason for Mecha Koopa being there is to prevent this thing from, like, being carried through there. So I wanted something like that, for that very purpose. Anyways, I need to just create, like, a whole don't jump challenge as, like, a regular platforming section here for now. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. So what would be some good enemies to include in the don't jump section? If I can create like a jumping enemy that you have to go under, like a winged wiggler, I think that would probably be a good idea.
Here we go.
Because like the winged, oh wait, but it's nighttime. I forgot how nighttime wigglers work. They only chase as an Angie. And you can't do that because it does not work! Also, Jiftine, you are now being banned because of that. I am sorry. I can't find a way to ban you easily, though, because you haven't spoken yet. So it's gonna take me a second to set this one up, sorry. Oh, that makes things easier. I can't set it for the amount of time I want easily, though, so... Ta-da. I did not even spell it correctly. No! I did it! I did it! I did it! I'm great at stuff! I'm great at doing stream stuff! Anyways, it's time for the don't jump challenge stuff. We need to create a way that makes it so people jump, they screw everything up and they have to get through a section without jumping. I'm thinking the best way to start this up is by having a slope. You know, just like your average sort of... I'm gonna put you also right there. Just like your average... No. A slope that leads to an area that's gonna lead to a problem that you have to find a way through. But there's a vine that leads you back if you do fall down, so that way it's like you have a way still, you know? And then I can include a vine up there for looks. There's nice works. You were gonna make a troll in blue and you're playing it and you soft lock 5 times. This doesn't sound like a good idea. You should probably try and work... You should probably try and work, like, try and fix that sort of problem, you know? Alright, how does you work?
Here we go.
Okay, so it goes over it. That's kind of what I was hoping for here. Is it just have a little something where it's like a little section where you have to, like, go through here like this, go up there, and then you have to fall somewhere? Which will be kind of like a safe zone. Like a little tree thing like that, and then there's like some enemies that you have to bait. This is like a simple platforming section. And then you reach a point where it's like you need to do something, but you can't quite. So yeah, you gotta go through here, and oh, that goes far too low, I just realized.
Here we go.
So like, yeah, that goes down there like that, and that's too high now.
Here we go.
Yeah, this goes down here like that, you go onto it, and you fall down onto here. And then there's something else, there's like an enemy down here that you need to use. So what would be a good enemy to walk on that's not a fish? Because if I'm gonna do something like a fish, I'd have to create something under here that kills the fish, and I don't want to kill. I don't want to create a fish kill contraption. Actually, maybe I should build a fish kill contraption. You know what? Let's build a fish kill contraption, and make it so you require the fish in order to do something here. Oh, and then you have to free the fish using the bullet bill blaster. Or you have to free the fish from like a thing here. Oh my god, I'm making the fish an ally. Why am I making the fish an ally? Alright, let's see. Well, first let's do this obvious part, where that's like that, because I don't want it to shoot when you're trying to escape after making a mistaken jump. No accidental jumps to death, okay? Alright, how does this work again? Something like this, if I'm not mistaken. Ahem. There we go. It's not working like that. Something like this, correct? And we need the spike ball to always roll to the left for some reason. Because that's just how that works. Because if it's rolling to the right,
Here we go.
or the left, like that, instant failure, you know? We don't want that, because we want it to be that once the fish are spawning in here. Where's fish? Because we need to be, like, if the fish are spawning in here.
Here we go.
He goes like this, and eventually, if he reaches over here, he'll die, essentially. Which makes this part a bit more complicated. How does it work if I make you big?
Here we go.
Well, you don't spawn like that, but can you spawn here? I said, can you spawn here? No, you can't cover that part. Okay. So you die there. Okay. Now, how do I make the spike ball roll the other way? Does this work?
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, the spike ball's actually stuck there now. Good. Oh yeah, the spike ball chases. I forgot about that part. Anyways, all fish now who try to go past this zone, they're like dead, so it's not a big deal. That way, it's actually more of an enemy sort of filled zone, you know? Alright. I need you, and I need something that kills you immediately. Which I think I know exactly how to do. We just need a few things. That... Oh wait, not like that, though. Like that, that, and a boom. A stacked boom, specifically. No, 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 not that one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad. There. And now when we approach here, don't jump, Luigi, please. Now when we approach here, it's like that every single time. We can't do anything here until we pick that up and run off somewhere with it. Though I need a place to put it so that players can actually walk past it, though. So that players don't accidentally lock themselves, I guess. We'll make it like that.
Here we go.
So it looks a bit strange, but it doesn't really block anything. And then you see that, you can grab that, and like you can just toss it in there if you really want. But like now you can cause a fish to spawn. And the fish are gonna cause problems because now they're actually trying to block your way, but you can actually use them to go cross places. Except like, no, too much fish, too much fish, too much fish. Fish is already a problem. Too many fish already! This is why we can't trust the fish. But there is stuff I would like to spawn from, like, a thing that gets blocked, though. And then you have to carry it through. The only problem is that the fish are too powerful. So I need something... Other than, like, a timeout. Other than, like, a star thing that also happens as well. So it'd have to be something like, say... Ooh, actually, maybe if I just did something like this... Where it's like, it's gonna be blocked. And I do the double thing with the... Hang on. Let me go back to that. Don't delete it right away. Alright. We'll grab you three over here. If there's a way that I could immediately destroy the, Chomp, that would actually be pretty good, though, honestly. I don't know why I destroyed that specifically. And now I can include stars, that way players can actually become invincible in here against the stuff if they really want to. Maybe.
Here we go.
Because, like, now it's like that, and I just need to create something that prevents players from falling down in here.
Here we go.
So yeah, now it can shoot stuff like star, or fish if you need. Or something like that. Because fish do give big jump. And big jump is nice to have. To access certain areas. But I don't want it like this. Because I don't want it so that players get stuck. It needs to be simple enough and straightforward to like, oh, well, we gotta do that. Actually, making it a red fish is probably a bad idea. We can make it a green fish, and then we just do something with that, actually. Because that way, if it's like a green fish that we move the thing out of, it goes like that, and we can force it into like a thing right there. So I can include this here if I really want to, or like a flipped version of it. I said a flipped version of it if I really want to. Thank you, game. So I can put you there. And put you here. And put you there. And it'll be fine. Right, game?
Here we go.
So now we can just go like that, and we're up. And if he goes up, it's just a way up, and that's it. Now I just gotta create a way to just go back here multiple times, I feel. Because I don't want it to be that you do that the first time and you're all good. That's just a little too simple of a solution, I feel, you know? I would like the fish to be something more of an issue at one point. Oh wait, I got an idea. Instead of doing something like that, let's make it so the fish are actually like obstacles instead. But you have to unleash it and then carry one to the end. So in order to do that, we need to build a wall of sorts. Goomba! Big Goomba! Oh, they don't stack. It's nighttime. They don't stack at night. Alright, something that will die. Something that will die. That doesn't mind being stacked. Dry bones! And then we can include a muncher plant underneath that players will be unable to touch. Alright, here's your wall. Here's your weirdly created wall. So then it would be something akin to like this.
Here we go.
Oh, you've got the platform section, and he's just wandering as he feels.
Here we go.
He is not listening to the instructions we have given him. Probably because he's touching ground. Can you not touch ground? Good. Because I just don't want... Yeah. And I want him to be like, oh, well, he's fish now. You know? And now you got fish blocking your way, kind of. But you can easily just get a shortcut up there if you really want to. And then boom. Also, hi there, Blueberry. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. I'm trying to build level, and I'm trying to build it better. I'm trying to build good level. It's hard. See, the big problem I have with this thing is more so the fact that, yeah. Anyways, did they die? Yeah, he does die. He's not really a good obstacle here, if you think about it. He's more helpful than anything else. Oh well. Ah! You need to get a good run to there. And then... I want to create more of a challenge to actually carrying this guy once this thing is unleashed. Like, more stuff that can get in the way. I wonder how. We'll delete you. Yeah, but that's not gonna work out very well, I feel. Because again, fish, problem, yes. But they're not much of a problem here, so is it really a thing that I need to worry about?
Here we go.
And it's just awkward, you know? You have to grab Stump, and you need to get through here without taking damage, because without taking damage, you're able to do a cloud dig up thingy. Which would be my whole point of this. Where is my cloud anyways? Yeah, I have like a cloud dig up thingy. That's not gonna work. There, we can make it slightly lower and then you can just walk up. And for some reason you really want to go around, you want to go back, then we're going to include a vine. Where's the vine? We include a vine right there.
Here we go.
Just make sure I can at least climb up. I can't climb that high. You'll have to go through the cloud. It's the only way.
Here we go.
But yeah, if you want to go down there, you can now dig up. You have to dig up the cloud. It is the only way.
Here we go.
Yeah, you get through, you get to dig up, and you get to go back, and it's all good.
Here we go.
But I do feel like the actual, like, difficulty of, like, traversing here should be a lot more than what it is right now still. Oh, did that thing blow up right away?
Here we go.
Wait, how did he blow up right away?
Here we go.
Yeah, he blows up right away there.
Here we go.
Hang on, what happens if I
Here we
walk
go.
into him from here? He just blows it up into the wall right away, huh? Okay, out of curiosity, what happens if I move him down? I said I can't move it down. What happens if I move you down?
Here we go.
Alright. And what happens if I enter it from this side now? It just blows up instantly! So this isn't working as well as I hoped. If you approach it from this angle, it dies! Before I can even do anything! No, I'm not adding homages to terrible levels, I'm sorry.
Here we go.
It's not how it works. I can't add a homage to a very bad level. That was very terribly made and is not very suited for any sort of life practices at all.
Here we go.
How do I stabilize this thing right away? What about a homage to one of the worst levels? Why does everyone want me to build stuff that's a homage to one of the worst levels? What the heck? Also, hi, Red. How you doing? Why do I need to build something that's a homage to one of the worst levels of all time? Why? Why is this a requirement now? Okay, can you... I'm gonna just put the wall there, so that way hopefully it doesn't just blow up immediately when I walk into this area. You said it to be funny. Why is he homage like that? He's Canadian. I don't know how the actual pronunciation, that's why, actually. It has nothing to do with Canadianism. It's because I don't know how to actually say it. No, it is the same pronunciation. I'm just stupid. Completely different scenario. I'm just an idiot.
Here we go.
No refreshing levels. Refreshing levels are banned. Refreshing levels are banned. You're not allowed to have a refreshment anywhere in here.
Here we go.
And that's going to be completely blocked off. So you can't just jump over it. You have to find a way to get around the dry bones wall. So now I need an actual sort of platforming-like section where you gotta actually try and, like, get through some stuff here. Okay, I kind of have an idea now. Of something I think would probably be an interesting fit. Let's push this all a little bit further away for now. Push it to, like, here. We've still got a bit of level left after all, so I have space. Refreshing levels aren't levels. Yeah, they're kind of levels. They're just pain. Incarnate. So it's not... Like, you play through them, but they're just pain incarnate. That's what they are. And now you actually have, like, a little bouncy thing you got here that you gotta deal with, too. And of course, the big thing is that once you get through here, you unlock fish. And you gotta, like, figure out how to have fish go through here. And also, I made a mistake up here with this. I see. There we go.
Here we go.
Because, again, main goal is you bounce through here.
Here we go.
And you can bounce through here, so it should be all fine. It's just that you gotta, like, there. And then you gotta fall down, and I think that now would probably be a good time to include this here. So it's like you gotta fall down on this thing here. You have to do it from up above. If you miss it, then you don't get it, because I put down... Well, if you miss it, then you miss it. That's really the thing. If you want to get back up and around, there's a different way to get up and around. Or something like that. I think.
Here we go.
I don't know, still trying to put it together. Just fall down there, and then you go boom. Uh-oh. And with the hit, I have to run all the way back, because that's the only way to get a power-up here. There we go. And I kill you, because no one likes you. Alright, so we ride these through here, and careful not to die. Or fall too well. There. There we go. And then I get hit again because I keep being stupid. Alright, let's pretend I fell on it properly. I threw it up there because why not? Okay, so I can't just immediately get up there. That's not what I was hoping for when I set that set up. I want to make it so you can't get up here, so... Maybe we'll push you a little further back, or... Maybe we'll set you up somewhere else entirely. Oh, no. If I push it too far back, then it would be a little bit of an issue. In general. Alright, so let's set you up here.
Here we go.
Yeah, because I don't want that to happen. Alright, then let's move it so it's like right there instead then.
Here we go. Here we go.
I just don't want him to like immediately bounce up there, that's all. God dang it, fish! Fish are evil and they never listen! Fish will never listen!
Here we go.
Gotta go add some stuff, enjoy level making. Alright, thank you for popping on down for a little bit. You have yourself a good editing stuff session. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. And now we can see why the fish are paying here. But at least with the fish, you can get up here, so it's more like, you know? Need to make sure that we also have them fall into the right area here too, because I'd rather it be something like that than anything else. If you land here, bad stuff happens. Watch out, there's cheese with the fish. What type of cheese with the fish? What do you mean?
Here we go.
What type of cheese with the fish? What do you mean? You can grab it? Yeah, the whole point is to grab the fish, actually. That's the whole point.
Here we go.
What do you mean? Fish dies. Fish dies when you throw it. He doesn't start jumping again.
Here we go.
Tossing a fish kills fish. But you need to grab fish, because that's the objective here, is to grab fish. By grabbing fish, you need to find a way up there, and you find out that, oh, well, you can't go up the first way, so you gotta go up the other way, and then you have to make sure that there's multiple fish, and you gotta do fish grabbing stuff. And you gotta go up with fish. Yeah. So the objective is to climb with fish and get up with fish, and then once you're up here with fish, you go through here, and then and then you kill that guy. It's actually not that difficult. Just a simple challenge. This does remove the whole dropping challenge here, though, of trying to make sure you land here. Because I did want to try and get a precise fall down sort of thing. I can't exactly do that with this sort of setup. I need to create something that would prevent people from actually, like, yeah. Because, again, there's supposed to be a thing where you fall down there and it's a bit troublesome, but it's, like, not really.
Here we go.
It's not really that big of an issue here. I mean, it's already easy to just fall down this kind of area, but, like, yeah. Let's just make it a big wall. Nah. I need to create something that landing here would just be a problem in general. So we add spike blocks and ruin everyone's lives who tries to fall onto that. So it's like you have to land on there or else sort of deal, you know? I also want to make it so that's also an option.
Here we go.
Or I want to know if that's an option or not, actually. Hang on.
Go.
Yeah, this is not an option. You can jump really high if you want to. And I'll create that there just to make it so that it's like less enticing for. So that way you can't just access it from up there, you know? You have to actually fall on it from above like that. Though you also could always just jump on it from here if you're using, like, the big jump thingy.
Here we go.
I also want to prevent that, though, too. So I'd have to create something like this. Right? Something that just prevents players from just being able to jump into it like that. No! No! Not like that!
Here we go.
There's something that prevents players from just jumping straight to it, right? Damn it. There.
Here we
Now
go.
harder. You can't just jump up from there. You can jump onto there from it, but that's like,
Here we go.
yeah. For a player who's smart enough, they'll have an idea of how to do this. Here, let me add a vine so I don't have to keep going back into this editor
Here
without
we go.
ruining the setup. Alright. Because you have to figure out the timing here. Or, you can be smart and just do this. In fact, I'm going to create a whole area just for him up there. Just so I can, like, do a sort of, like, thing up there, you know?
Here we go.
Just to show it, you can easily jump up there, and then you gotta fall there. You can pick it up, and then it's like a ding-dong. You did it.
Here we go.
Assuming that's what happens when I pick it up, right? There we go. And now we need a double fish. Well, of course, if we get hit, it's all over!
Here we go.
Yeah, we know now. And players who are skilled enough will be able to jump up there like that. And you gotta fall down there. And essentially do a double as a result.
Here we go.
I kind of wish that by picking this up, we could also delete the lower block, so that way it's like, you don't have an issue down there. You know? Not like a donut block, but like a block that if touched, just immediately disintegrates. That'd be cool if we could do something like that. I could always do something like this and just be like, bleh, it bounces away or something, but then like, that would be on it, and it would be very awkward, and if I do that, it wouldn't work. Basically, I just want some way to easily toss this thing out. Once you pick it up, it tosses away and you're done. So that way it actually is like a temporary block sort of thing, you know? Some way to make this a temporary block. Oh wait, I could just do this, couldn't I? No, but I want that to be there.
Here we go.
Because, like, what I was thinking of is something like that, and you throw it on top. But, like, with the one-way wall and the spike, it wouldn't work like that. Hey, hang on.
Here we go.
It wouldn't work like that, because, like, yeah, now you can throw it up there, and it's open. But then it's, like, defeats the whole purpose of the one-way wall. Maybe I'll just pick this up a little bit higher, just to make sure. There you go. Alright, let's see how this works now. Yeah, it still works. And we'll just put this whole thing up there. Because why not? Because at this point, I'm just kind of making him be a wall of sorts. And that whole platform is just there to help get it across. And once you get across, you got the whole cloud problem here. We don't even need to pick up there. We can just have it be like actual, just fall down to the ground and stuff, you know? So now there is no problems. Though I need to pick you up. I need to pick you up a little bit as a result. I also want this to be up there. Because that looks nice, a little platform there, you know? The only way to get down here is through that, so you gotta go up and dig it. After this little platforming section, you got more platforming sections like that, but you're gonna have stuff where you have to carry a mold next time. And then also something to prevent the fish from going through. Assuming I can get this right, that is.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can't pick them up.
Here we go.
Right. Let's see if I can get this whole anti-cheese thing I wanted to get going here going. Yeah, he bounces you up there, and you've got to land on these moving platforms as a result. You jump up there, and you're trying to get up there. Alright, so that gets us up here. And we also got to dodge the fish if they come out occasionally. It's not that difficult right now. I don't think the fish does what I want, though. Yeah, I have to create this to be, like, a bit more like this. Which, obviously, I can't do stuff like that, so... Can I put a bridge underneath to symbolize it for now? Thank you. But unfortunately, actually, maybe I could if I just picked up the pipe and just put a one-way there. And there's your no fish zone.
Here we go.
There's your no fish zone to prevent the fish from traveling between sections. Alright. Just gotta make sure I don't get sent the wrong way. And make sure I can actually land on the platform to cross here. Ah. And now we can go down here. But if I want to try and be cheeky about it... Oh, you get hit by going there. Maybe I should add, like, a way to get extra... things as well. Extra SMBs, you know? There.
Here we go.
We'll have the one that spawns there, so it's in between. But more importantly... Oh, it's not shooting out of the other direction. It only shoots one per. Dang. Well, now there's a one-way wall to prevent that from happening. Why? Oh, it does shoot. There we go. Alright, there we go. Actually, thinking about it, you could probably just jump it from here, can't you, still? Dang it! Oh, whatever. Doesn't need to be that big of a problem. I just didn't want the easy jump there. I just didn't want a hold right and win situation, you know? Alright, let's just get this part working then. Up you go! Boop. Bop. Bop. Boo. There we go. We're up here! Alright. There. And now let's test the fish. Because someone's gonna put the effort in to try and get these things back. Someone will put in the effort. There. And now he completely blocks the path, because that way I don't bring fish accidentally into the next area. But I can also set up another thing where I have, like, enemy gauntlets that you have to essentially fight through as a result here. But of course, at this point, now I have to create, like, a one-way thingy that doesn't send you all the way back, but just has you reset the area before the clouds. Because once you get through here, it's like, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter as much. You can just reset here. So I'll probably include, like, a reset pipe. I think it's a pipe at this point, if I'm not mistaken. So I can go in the pipe, Luigi, in the pipe, and I can do a reset here. Duck slide with the fish. You're not wrong about that, actually. I just need a way that kills all fish. Oh, wait, no, I know an easy way to kill all fish. I just realized, what am I doing? There's such an easy way to just kill all the fish. Bonefish is dead fish? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Anyways, here's an easy way to kill all the fish. Just vine up a block. Since jumping will disable everything anyways, this makes it so you have to climb up the block and you have to drop all items in order to climb up this little thing. So that's one of the downsides of having a little setup like that. It's like you have to do that in order to make it so that items are dropped. Alright. Do you know if you stand on a Lakitu in SMB2, you launch high up? Prove it! I'm gonna look for a Lakitu right now to show you don't launch high up. Where's Lakitu? That's not a Lakitu, that's a Wiggler.
Here we go.
I don't see myself launching high up at all! I didn't launch at all. There's no launch. You do. Okay, where's the launching high up? Where is it? Where is it? I died. I died because he threw stuff. Maybe it's something like coins, maybe I can see that happening. Because if he's doing coins, then he'll be like, alright, I'm gonna throw one. I'm gonna throw another. And now I'm leaving. Whee! Because then he leaves with you on him, you know? Not what I was hoping for, though. See, I'm just trying to build a section that involves type, like, movement stuff, and then also enemies to actually fight through, as part of the level design here. But also, I want to include, where is he? Rocky Wrench, too, because I want to bring Rocky Wrench into this next section as a big Rocky Wrench. Not for here, but for something else. Mostly because I want Rocky Wrench, like, I want this Rocky Wrench to be stuck in this area, in a sense. So you can't bring him out of this little zone, but, like, if you can bring Rocky Wrench, like, to here, you can access something eventually. Like, it's a complicated matter that I'm still trying to figure out the exact ways of setting it up for. Like, maybe use Rocky Wrench to carry something it's not supposed to carry or something. I'm still thinking about it. Or maybe I shouldn't do Mega Rocky Wrench yet. Because I do want to find a way to make it so players can get up there at one point. Something that'll make a player essentially fly up once they use it here. Or toss it down. Which, like, obviously, oh, it would be great if we could use a spring, and he carries the spring the whole way, but you can't actually pick up a spring, if I'm not mistaken, so... Like, you can't pick up the spring in any way unless it's a sideways. So, that one won't work very well. Be interesting if you could pick up the spring, like, in the normal direction, though. And use that to bounce your way up. I'm still trying to think of what we should do for the next section. Because I just want to create a section that leads to something now that's useful that you want to take back to the beginning. And that is the main thing I want from this, is something that we want to take back here now so we can go up. And then try to include more... Actually, maybe a Mecha Koopa, actually. Okay, yeah, let's add Mecha Koopas in this section. And you need the Mecha Koopa to go back, and... Can the Mecha Koopa go back here?
Here we go.
I don't think the Mecha Koopa can climb 3. That's what I'm thinking of right now. I could create a one-way here for him, though. If I really want the Mecha Koopa to go back. Except I don't want him to fall yet.
Here we go.
Alright, can you fly, Mecha Koopa? Okay. It does kind of work,
Here we go.
I guess. And we can have him just constantly pick stuff up. You will take damage going through here, but that's okay, because you'll eventually come up to here. And I didn't really want to jump there, game. Why did I jump?
Here we go.
Oh, point is Mecha Koopa. You want to carry the Mecha Koopa back.
Here we go.
Actually, it might be worth just having a bouncy thing here instead, though. Because with him, you can actually carry him up there by going like boom, you know? And of course, yeah, I need to create a way to get back through here. Maybe some, like, special up path that, like, normally is accessible a certain way, but it's, like, it's easier backwards or something. But then, like, once you get over here, you can go up there and you start doing that or something. And that involves you bringing him down, which can be used to climb up somewhere. Something like that. No, because if I want him to access something by falling down into a pit. Well, let's just create the path to him first. He will come out of a pipe and will die if brought up improperly. And that whole area will be blocked off. Actually, we'll just make it... We'll make it... Yeah, we'll make it walled. And then that still gets covered because it needs to be. There we go.
Here we go.
Ah! Well, I want to make this a green so that way it's actually being told that it is something you can enter. Because so far, only the green pipes are enterable, and everyone can recognize that part easily, right? 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 I could also make it a door too, technically. It'll make it go far down so it looks like it's going really far down. It's not just in the ground. Alright, how do we do this next section here? Luigi's, there's too many of you! I didn't mean to hit that one. Luigi, there's too many of you! We need to get you out of there for a second, okay? I think it'd be fine if I just put him in, like, the back of this section here. And there's nowhere that he could go until, like, he grabbed. So I can't click that? Well, yeah, it's not that sort of thing right now. We don't have that going on here, see? It's not bingo today.
Here we go.
But yeah, point is that we want him to be locked out until a player picks him up and gets him out. So does this work? Actually, out of curiosity, I want to put like just some ground here. Will this work? I can't pick him up. He does not go high enough for me to pick him up like that. I have to drop my height ever so slightly there. Which means... Where is it? You. Where is thou? There. This should work, right? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. No, not you! Your cousin!
Here we go.
So that way it's a bit more like that, and it's just like a simple walk up and down. And you're not supposed to go up like that, sir.
Here we go.
Yeah, you go through here, you go through there, and it's like that, so it's like, oh, well now you know exactly how to go through there, kind of, and the something height difference issue, I just realized. And he'll still climb up that. Okay, maybe this won't work. He's trying to create a slope here!
Here we go.
A slope that makes it so he doesn't go anywhere. But you can still pick him up. That is it. Stupid being able to jump up 3 blocks. And thus he has to be like that block. How do you get on the seesaw? Yeah, that's... The seesaw I don't think is working here. I don't know if I want to include seesaw because of what you can do with seesaws too. Seesaws can kind of break stuff if you're not careful. Twister? Okay, how would the twister work though? You wouldn't be able to fly, right? Thwomp on the seesaw? No! No! Stop trying to build pain! This level's not designed for pain! Yeah, now he's going too high. Unless, maybe, hang on, maybe, unless, if possible, and this works, which I know this will look a bit weird, but like, oh, he now picks us up. Dang it, Twister, you're not supposed to pick us up. You're supposed to only pick him up. Okay, now. I can't pick him up.
Here we go.
See, the problem there is that he keeps picking him up too high, and now it's and then he lands on the ground, and that's a problem.
Here we go.
Let me just test. Okay, so now he's like that. Okay, so that might work. Because now I can pick him up through there, and that's sort of the whole goal. Okay, so this height works, then. So I just need to create, like, a sort of difficult trial to try and climb up there with him using a bunch of enemies and stuff. In a very small box. Bloopers. We can use the blooper technique that we saw on that one thing, because clearly we know how to control bloopers, right, game? Right, game? Oh my god, we actually did climb up properly, though, there. I do need to try and find out ways to prevent this bomb from dying, I also just realized, though.
Here we go.
Because that could be an issue if someone just blows up the bomb.
Here we go.
If bomb dies, something needs to be done that causes something to die on-off switch base. There's another potential massive cheese now because of that. Put a bomb on top of the bomb? Yeah, but then that causes a problem.
Here we go.
So that's not gonna work right away like that.
Here we go.
I just need a way to prevent bomb from dying, essentially, if someone tosses something like a fish through there. Because now I have fish that go through walls, that you can attack through walls, which means you can attack them through the fish, and that's sort of dangerous, and there's also, like... Hang on, if I can just show this off.
Here we go.
That I just thought of. You can't toss if there's a roof. That's not the big problem I have, though. It's the fact that I can carry fish elsewhere. I just have to make sure fish aren't in the top half, I guess? Or there's no way to reach them from up there?
Here we go. Here we go.
I have to make sure the fish don't interfere with them at all, ever. Alright, so I just gotta make sure fish cannot, under any circumstances, do that.
Here we go.
Or if you kill them, it grants you something that makes it impossible to go by, which I would say key, but I need keys for other stuff. Okay, seriously, game?
Here we go.
I know I put that there for that very reason, but I was like, why? Game. Ah. I think we're fine now. As long as I can only take out him and not the bomb, I think that's all that matters. Alright, let's create blooper for reference here, since I'm gonna need a reference of some sorts at the— Why didn't I land on the blooper?
Here we go.
Alright. Alright. Actually, I think this may be fine. Confirming, though.
Here we go.
Ah! Yeah, I can't seem to hit it like that now. But what about here? If I'm somehow able to throw it at max power here.
Here we go.
Okay, can I have a bunch of ground pieces, please? Please? Alright. I need to go at maximum speed, Luigi.
Here we go.
Ha! Not damn it, we can blow it up from there.
Here
Alright.
we go.
Ha! Luigi!
Here we go.
Run! Rah! Alright, so we need something like that in order to prevent them from doing that. I gotcha. Now, does this work if I include a slant in it? Will the slants do something?
Here we go.
Ha! Nope, slant doesn't do much. Slant doesn't do much like that. I need to make the slants like that. It's the only way. So if I set this up like that, they shouldn't be capable of doing that then. But I wonder if that just provides a left to win situation here. Because you still get up there. Dang it, it's still a left to win situation there. And I don't know if I like the whole— I don't like the idea of a left to win. Alright, let's see. Because that will allow you to go up and over. And I— hang on a second. There's a lot of noise right now. I gotta make sure the noise isn't being that loud. Alright.
Here we go.
Bounce, 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 bounce! Damn it! Yeah, this needs to be up there, so that way the only way to—
Here we go.
Although, I suppose if I really want to, I could also just do that, can't I?
Here
Think
we
that would
go.
work? So it's like you can't just go straight up to there from there, you have to land on the
Here we
platform?
go.
So let's see here. Ha! Damn it, it doesn't matter, because I can just be back there and I'll be fine. As long as I'm, like, essentially a distance away, I think. I guess something like this is probably— no, but then I can't do the one way there. Issues! I just want to find out a way to prevent Luigi from just going straight down to there from there. That's it. Maybe a lesser roof?
Here we go.
Because then you can just walk up there. Nope, because I can still do that. Maybe I just get rid of the roof all— maybe I just make it like a solid roof altogether, you know?
Here we go.
But then I can't just jump up there easily. I mean, I could do it like that, and then he actually has like the ability to jump.
Here we go.
And maybe that'll work?
Here we go.
Let me see. Yeah, because now they can't quite reach it.
Here we go.
If you want up there, you just gotta jump up there like that. This
Here
is
we
where
go.
complicated stuff happens. Because now I can't just jump up and onto it like that anymore. Honestly, I think I should just move. But I don't want to move it back because of its good positioning right now. Because this provides the sort of jump I want it to do there. Unless I can find a way to replicate that jump over here.
Here we go.
Cause like now, it's just far too away. And he just gets you up there. And that's the problem I have.
Here we go.
Cause yeah, I just want to make it so that the maximum height you can travel is not far
Here we
enough.
go.
But it's kind of far enough to reach that, but it's not too big of an issue.
Here we go.
Cause right now, again, I can just do like that into it if
Here we go.
you set it up right here. And that's not what I'm hoping for. I don't want to shove a bunch of blocks to try and make it like a Trump jump.
Here we go.
The whole point of this is to make it so it's like you gotta precision kind of jump a little bit, you know? You gotta time your jumps well. So that way you jump up here and then you have to go down like that in order to open it up.
Here we go.
So Luigi, would you like to jump properly with us, please? Okay, so it doesn't matter. I can still get up there by ducking. That defeats the whole purpose of what I was trying to do with the roof. Turns out, no matter what I do, you can just jump down there, because that's just how it was built. But, like...
Here we go.
Bonefish roof? No, because then that defeats the purpose.
Here we go.
Because I want to make it so you can jump onto that. It doesn't matter, like... I don't want players to not, like, avoid getting hit.
Here we go.
I want players to have to jump to land onto this thing over here, but they can't go over there, essentially. Maybe if I just had something like that.
Here we go.
So that way it forces players to land on here, and they can't go across there.
Here we go.
But then, of course, then it just leads it to being a wall sort of situation, and it's just kind of like...
Here we go.
No. And then there's still the fact that you can still sneak through there! The overall answer is that this is too close and I can't put it any further away because of how fish work. Wait, unless... The thought that crossed my mind... I wonder if that will do the same. Kinda does the same, but not really.
Here we go.
Yeah, that kind of does what I want, and I moved it 2 back. So hang on a second. It does somewhat defeat the purpose that I had with the spike before, but... Maybe this could work out? Probably. I just need to find an alternate way back as a result now, though. And I guess that will destroy it, too. So maybe that... I'd have to rearrange this, it seems. So that way it's more like this instead of before. Oh, but I need to be above, I just realized, because that's the only way... Ah! Why does this have to be so complicated? I'm gonna drop it 1 block and see what that does first off now.
Here we go.
Yeah, now it's too far. I have to have it, like, up there now. Guess I could always just re-include the spike block and just force damage. And I just delete all of that. To force a sort of corner for him to go into, but then... Bomb. But then bomb go kaboom. And kill him won't work like this because it's too far away.
Here we go.
But I need it to be up and above, which means I need this thing. But I can't do that because this thing goes like that and it won't go there because it needs to go there. Okay, this is being... Wait. That's awkward! Well, I found my solution there. Okay, now it's working. That's really awkward how I set that up, but okay.
Here we go.
Alright, and now you have to land on it from above, and that's the only way. There.
Here we go.
You can't quite access it from there, so you gotta actually go up like that. And then I can put you here, because I hate this thing!
Here we go.
But yeah, you have to fall on it from there. If you miss, you gotta go back up and do the whole thing again. But you fall there to unleash the fish, to let the fish out, to get up there, so you can climb up there and you don't have to worry. All this in an effort to unleash some fish. Rah. And also because I still need to put you there to prevent the people from actually killing him. Boop, boop. There. There! Stupid fish. Ruining everything! I swear. Uh-oh. And of course, the big thing is you still gotta get up there and do that. Boing, 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 boing. Ah! Fish! There, he's dead. We go through, we're fine. Now to create a way up here with no fish, so that we can force us to try and grab this guy. And then carry him back because we need him. Even the fish can help carry us up there. And because he's like that, yeah, we can just use him to easily get up there. That does go all the way, okay, just making sure of that. And then I just need a place to throw him so he actually does something if I throw him into an area. Because I need him to go down here and around and hit, and he's used to access something. Maybe I could get rid of this wall here, and then create something like that was over here. This is like the alternate path that you could go. But it's not a very useful alternate path right away, because you'll find out that you need something that you don't have. You'll still have the fish, which means I have to protect and prevent the fish from being used in bad ways. But that should be simple so long as I don't let it go far enough over here. Because then I won't be able to reach him with the fish. There we go. And with that, you'll be able to carry him up there as well. But not up to that ledge. You need to find an alternative. And I can just block that off, because I don't think that would be useful to show. And once you're in here, you just gotta find a way up there, which shouldn't be too difficult of a thing. Alright, so how do you think we should climb up to here? Because I'm thinking another bouncy in here somewhere, but I want the bouncy to be not high enough to reach up there.
Here we go.
Because, like, I don't want to just be like, you jump up there and you're fine. Which I think is actually like that?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, that was easy. Just like that, it's easy enough. Yeah, you make that mistake, you gotta go back. Or maybe something like that is good enough. Just like a big old bouncy, you know? Okay, is there a way I can easily make it so we can avoid this spike when passing over it? Oh wait, I have an idea. This is actually not that hard. We're gonna start needing a couple of these. Hang on. There we go. Now we're fine. And also the most important thing, so it's not just you fall down there and you're dead. Donut!
Here we
So
go.
if you want to go back without getting hit, you just walk down there and you're good. There you go. Donut return! And I can show donut return as one of the first few things that you need in order to actually start going back places. But here it can be used for multiple reasons. It's just like, oh, well, first you have the dry bones here. It's like, oh, well, I want to get past the dry bones. You can't get past the dry bones. You gotta figure out how to get there. And if you fall down, you mess up. But, like, yeah, you know. Stumple will despawn. The stump will despawn. Right, up we go. The fish knock us up here. And of course, can't do anything with the fish there. Unless, of course, you grab that guy and, like, force the fish through. And that would just be weird at that point. And I can just try and force a way around that if I really want to. Boing. Alright, and then we can go down here for fun. And now we just need to find a way to get him up there, essentially. Which I already have an idea for. I'm gonna kick this guy right out. Oh, he's awake. Well, I guess I can include a vine for funsy down here. So that way, if you do accidentally, you can just easily climb back on him.
Here we go.
And I'll just create this up here because there's no good reason. All vines have a purpose in this level. Every vine. There's no vine without purpose. Alright, fish. Go! Alright, he dies. Go through here. We're good. We go up here. However, I created so we go up here. I do want to have enemies up there. I don't want it to be just that simple. I want to make it so that you throw them up there through a very awkward method or through the other stuff, and then we just kick them through. And I need a vine. I need some vines here. Music fits quite good. The SMB2 music? You think the SMB2 music fits here quite well? I also need to figure out how I can get him to be useful for, like, getting up here in the first
Here we
place.
go.
Because, like, I want it to be like a jetpack thingy. Up to, like, a third level here. Essentially. Because that's sort of the whole purpose, is that he can get you up here. Which is why a lot of stuff is actually going to be a bit more problematic than I hoped for, actually.
Here we go.
Well, then again, I actually trying to have it so this guy actually has some purpose there, too. So, like, your objective would be to pick him up, and then you gotta carry him on him. Okay, I need a bit more setup than I thought to make sure that this works. So yeah, you throw him into the pit. So the pit can be used to easily pick him up and ride him up here.
Here we go.
So like,
Here we go. Here we go.
game. Alright. At least we have infinite lives to an extent here. Yeah, if you throw him into the pit and you gotta wait for him to wake up, it's the only way. Not like that, though. You stand here and he'll fly out. And then he just kicks you out because game is very logical in how it does stuff. Okay, how do I make him useful? How do I make this guy useful? How do I make Mecha Koopa useful in this area? Because I need him to create a way to climb up, essentially. And I don't want fish to be the solution. It has to be Mecha Koopa. Throw him to a note block? Well, that might not be the worst idea, actually. We'll make this a note block. That's surrounded by this.
Here we go.
The only issue is that now that actually lets us up
Here
there.
we go.
And I don't want that. Because what I was thinking of is... Hang on. Let's see, how low can I make this?
Here we go.
Damn. You go pretty high still with this.
Here we go.
Because again, my objective would be this is in here, and you toss him down there in order to get that to work. But like, you need this guy to help you get there too. Because you can throw the Mecha Koopa there, but you need him to go there, and then he goes down here, and then you go up here. And you can't get him down there because he goes in the pipe. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna consider something like that there, just to make sure that this is something that's like, oh yeah, you can climb back up with him. But also, I need a way for him to get up there as a result, then. So if I'm to have someone hit this for something, I have to make it so it causes something that will cause him. Or like a spring or something. Or something that creates the bumper that lets the bumper be accessed. Bomb? Bomb? I'm trying to think bomb is my solution here. There we go. So he needs to push something, not necessarily like... Maybe I should just provide more space in the back here. To allow this to be used, you hit this here, which causes something to happen that will cause an always spawning bomb to go boom. No matter what, this bomb will always go boom when that's hit. But it needs to be in a something that, if pushed, a thwomp. Because if a thwomp gets pushed, it'll blow it up. And that will open up the bumper. Because if you hit it, it blows it up and the bumper, and then he gets through. Ah!
Here we go.
So you have to have some way of hitting that. Not with him. Not him. Not him. He can't hit that, though. It has to be blocked off at the same time, so that way the player can't hit it. Which means we need another bumper that's inaccessible to players, or like blocks players' perception or something. Something like this, right? Alright, let me test to see if a Mecha Koopa can even go through this first, properly.
Here we go.
Damn it! Mecha Koopa is supposed to go through there immediately! I need it to be a one-sizer because it won't work otherwise.
Here we go.
Because I need it to be like that. The one-sizer is very important. Or maybe it could just be something like this.
Here we go.
Hang on, let me just move that slightly over.
Here we go.
Huh?
Here we go.
Wait, what caused him to
Here
blow
we
up?
go.
I'm very confused what caused him to blow up. No. Why is he blowing up? Oh, he moves at night!
Here we go.
He won't move now! He said to go away direction we're not actually facing, so it's all fine. It's all good. Yeah, it's something that he needs to be tossed into, though. Maybe I will just make him an easy way back here, then, in that
Here
case.
we go.
So that way it's not too difficult when carrying him. I don't want you to focus on both these guys at once. No, not quite working how I hoped it would. It needs to be a small gap for him to get through. Something that you can't just walk
Here we
into.
go.
And something that this big boy can't do himself.
Here we go.
Okay, you need to actually, like, listen, though, when I do that, okay? Yeah, because he can't go through there because he gets stuck there. But if you're here... Oh, maybe I should make a one-way wall so he actually stays in there. Aye!
Here we go.
There. And then I just keep him up there as, like, safekeepings afterwards. This is his new home.
Here we go.
So you throw him in, and he does that. And also, more importantly, I also need to include the one-way, or the on-off. So that way you can't just abuse this.
Here we go.
Yeah, he goes through there. And now you got that way opened. And it's all good. Because now we can get up here with him. And throw him like that so he goes through. And then we just gotta get up there. Through a series of tight platforming sections. And by tight platforming, I mean we're gonna use a seesaw. We're gonna use a big seesaw in the end. Because I wanted a seesaw section. In the end, like, as long as you land there, it goes something like that, and you'll be fine.
Here we go.
You're like, okay, let's go up here, but you can't send him up there, you gotta send him down. So you have to have something else holding it down as you go up here. Or just walk up there like that, without any problem. I guess that works too. But the point is that you go up there, and you're fine as a result. You go up and around, and you got him out, and that's what matters. You don't even need to use him, really. You just need to find some way to get something up there. And then once you get up, you go around, you grab him, and you can take him up here. Which means you gotta actually go through this platforming section properly again. I'm also moving this over there like that, so it looks a bit nicer. Still want to create a way up here, though. That isn't just like a, I could just create a cannon fire route. Actually, no, wait, I got an idea. Where is it? I got a better idea than this. Give me a note block like thing like the other one. Or like the other, but it's like... Oh, dang it, I can't make... Will this work if I just make the ground into like this? I just need to make it a semi-solid. We'll make it a bridge. And have it go over a chasm, alright? There.
Here we go.
The point is simple, is that if you get on here, you can do that, and then you can go up, and then it'll lead you straight into it. And if you try to go any higher, you die. Or you can't do that, because I said so.
Here we go.
And maybe I could build something like a Goomba that would allow you to go through there, but I'd also have to create a whole way to make it so you can't go back with the Goomba. Instead, you need the Mecha Koopa. So maybe not quite like that. Or maybe make it, it's like that's the only way you escape it. You need the Goomba. Maybe the Goomba's the solution the whole time and we didn't need the Mecha Koopa. Should I do a one-way? I think I should do a one-way, actually. Maybe. I just need to create a way across now, that's all.
Here we go.
Because as long as I can get that, we go up, and we're good. Pick you up, and then we get going. I made a slight error with the setup there, of course, because of the fact that this is this! Yeah, he'll come back to us soon. But yeah, you're expected to probably use him to fly up here. Because his jetpack stuff is very important. There. He can fly up himself. And then you just gotta find a way to get him up there. And once you get him up there, it's all fine. I guess maybe that would make Goombas okay down here then. As like throwing practice of sorts, you know? Alright, we'll do something like this then. With a one-way. And some Goombas spawning. So that way, you gotta actually toss the Goomba into the thing. Oh, Goombas swim! That's right, I forgot about that part. If we have Goombas, the whole level will break somehow! Maybe a Koopa then?
Here we go.
And that creates a different problem. Apart from the fact that we need to toss a Koopa in there. Oh, or I could just do the stump, I guess. Wait, I just had a realization. Stump.
Here we go.
I just had a realization here. Oh, I can't go up through there now because Stump's in the way. Good thing Stump blocks the way! You can't just climb up there so easily with Stump. But, just to make absolutely certain,
Here we go.
I need to make it that Stump can't go back here. So yeah, now we've blocked the way there, but that will unleash the fish, and dang it, you can take the Stump back here! Oh wait, but you can't go up with the... Okay, so if you try to send Stump back here, you gotta make sure you set Stump up properly.
Here we go.
Let me see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that can be annoying. I just realized the dangers of Stump. The dangers of Stump! I guess this wastes a lot of time, though. Is it really worth doing for, like, this one little bit of cheese? I wonder who'd think that this would be worth it. Do you guys think this is worth doing for the cheese alone? Alright, there we go. Dang it! I hate the fish right now. They ruined my plan. Never mind, they helped me out. Actually, I could just ride the fish up, I just realized. What am I doing?
Here we go.
I just realized, can't we just ride the fish up the whole time? I'm being stupid. We can just do this. Stupid! Okay, let's get rid of this thing first, because he's actually kind of annoying me.
Here we go.
I think I have to make something where the flight's required. I think that's the only way to do this properly, because he'll shoot, he goes down, and now we can just go Stump, and now the whole thing's opened up, and the whole point of setting him up was a problem. And it's gone. So yeah, Stump also works, and that's not a good thing. We don't want Stump to work. Stump working is a problem! We need to force him to fly to access where we need to go. And that's the problem here, is that I don't know how we should set that up. Because, again, Stump is the solution here. He needs to fly. And I just don't want to force people to wait out a timer like that. Because Stump can go through here. Honestly, it's the problem is the fact that Stump is Stump. If Stump wasn't the Stump, this would be much easier since I could just put something... If I could just put something here that gets destroyed the moment you pick it up. That blocks the pipe. Or it blocks the launcher. Why can't Cloud block the launcher? Oh, we have the stone blocks, you know, because the stone blocks are not really a bad thing, too. The stone blocks didn't really do that much, game. Give us the stone blocks. Give us the stone blocks, game! Give me stone blocks!
Here we go.
Stupid Stump. Stupid Stump is stumping around. It's stumping us. Why does it have to be so... Why does it have to be such a stump? I guess I could always... Let me copy another vine. Just to make... Just to see. Because I did originally think of something like that, too. Fish can't take you up there. I guess technically Stump wouldn't be able to work up there, wouldn't it?
Here we go.
Give us stone blocks and toads. Why'd you have to do this? Alright. Let's take the fish up here and see what happens. Damn it! We can walk up there with it. We need this to be further apart now. I just need to create a way so that Stump can't get up there.
Here we go. Here we go.
I just need a way to make Stump worthless. I don't want to make Stump all that useful either, though. Alright, so let's see where I went. So if that's the case, if I do something like this, we'll probably be fine. Maybe. I think. Probably not. I mean, if I build a wall like this, we'll probably be fine, though. Because now I can't, guaranteed, throw the Stump up there. And the only thing I can throw up there, guaranteed, would be the Mecha Koopa. Although I never included a way to teach people how to use the Mecha Koopa there. So players would probably have to try and figure out, like, the fact that you can just, they'll probably do something like this, honestly, and just wait out its timer. And just stuff like that, you know?
Here we go.
So that way it just flies up on its own merits. Then I can include you here to help.
Here we go.
Or you can just pick it up like that. That works too. But yeah, if you need to pick it up again without jumping like I did. Because again, no jump level.
Here we go.
Honestly, I think making it a Mecha Koopa is probably more just annoying than anything else, actually, thinking about it. Because now you have to sit to wake up. And now he's gotta fly across. And if you get hit, it's all over like that. Because all you need him to do is fly up there so you can do that. It's not like you can slide into him. Maybe I shouldn't have Mecha Koopas in this level. You know? Maybe I'm making things way too complicated.
Here we go.
Maybe this is too complicated to set up right now, you know what I mean? You inspired me to try a hand at a no jump level. Try to not make it as complicated as I've been making it. Because I'm having troubles building this thing right now. And all I'm trying to do is build like a no jump thingy here that makes it you require a Mecha Koopa. But I also want to do the Mecha Koopa's flight again. Mecha Koopa's flight is very annoying to do if you don't default to it. Which is making me starting to question the whole point of this section I have here now. With the Mecha Koopa. Because I want this section to exist. Because I think the idea of this section is pretty cool and how it's set up. Where you can just ride him across. But this is also built with him in mind to the point where it's like, everything about it works for him here, you know? Like, as long as you're holding right against the wall or you're staying far enough here that you can do that. And now you need him to go back up here. But like there, you're sending him too low. He's all designed to always go in certain locations when he flies. So eventually, no matter what, he leads you to this door. No matter what happens, he'll lead you to the door. And of course, with the way that this is set up, it's designed so that way you always can go in there. That's an issue when doing this section, because he's not always designed to fly through every section here. He wasn't designed to fly through here. It was designed that you carry him through here. And then he just gets stuck or something. I need to create something that actually encourages you to actually fly through the area with him. Without him actually dying.
Here we
Alright, hang
go.
on. Oh, he's not spawning yet, is he?
Here
He's
we
not
go.
spawning because he's off screen, isn't he? Dang it!
Here we go.
Alright.
Here we go.
That should be low enough. We can pick him up. And I just realized we don't have an easy way back, so I'm just gonna do a temporary thing here.
Here we go.
There we go. We carry him back. And we lead him through here. That should be inaccessible no matter what. Alright. And then we can just kind of have him fly up here, I guess. Except he falls into the pit right away, so we can't fly up there. Does this work, game? Okay, now it's working. Okay, there we go. So we should be fine with that, I think. It's okay, because we can have that, and this is still too complicated, I feel, personally. That's the problem I have, is that this is starting to feel way too complicated, and that's because the Mecha Koopas themselves are just complicated in that regard, you know? Unless you build everything around them, it's gonna be complicated no matter what you do. If only Mecha Koopas weren't so complicated. I don't think I can have him be a Mecha Koopa anymore. But I want to have another Mecha Koopa ride section with other stuff, but I need to have the Mecha Koopa complicated! Complicated Mecha Koopa sections!
Here we go.
Again, this whole area was built with the Mecha Koopa in mind, so the ground was actually set up with that thought in place, so... Also, I just had a realization that I probably should make the pipe inaccessible. In certain cases, too. And also, I'm at low battery. How the hell did I get to low battery? No one recognizes it's naked, right? I just realized the stump could also cause this thing problems, too. So I need this to be something like this now. It can no longer be like how it was before. But I will include that. But then also include this here to make sure that people don't just accidentally climb into it, you know? So you're forced to fall down here immediately. And then I can include the vine thing that I was trying to include here before, I guess. But not go all the way up. Just be like a little vine.
Here we go.
That way I can move just him over there. And it's a little bit easier that way.
Here we go.
There we go, that kind of fits a bit better, I guess. Oopsie. Kind of funny that I can hit that to get out of there, though. Oh, no, I was thinking of something else for a second, but it's like, it's funny I can hit that to get out of there, though. Alright, so we need a simple platforming section, which is here. It leads to him. He can't go back here because I put all this stuff in the way. And now I need a way for Mecha Koopa to go through here without any problems. And no deaths whatsoever. I was thinking of having Mecha Koopa going up and around there, but I don't see that as a good idea now. Or maybe I should just create a way to ride Mecha Koopa, you know? Make it so you can ride Mecha Koopa back or something. Nah, but that's complicated. No Bonefish ride! Yet. There will be, not now. Just not this second. That's gonna be like one of the later sections. Just not now. Soon. Soon, but not now. I just need to find a way to, yeah. No way you're adding Bonefish? Yeah, I am adding Bonefish. Because, like, hang on, where is that thing that I wanted to do? It's gonna involve my most hated setup ever. But I think the idea could really work in a section where it's something like, say... Hang on, where is this idea I had? I don't think I have it set up anywhere, so I'm just gonna set it up, like, right here. There. Twister. Big Bonefish. And your objective is to essentially ride them across, but they are constantly, like, being, like, flung... They're sort of being held up, essentially, is what I'm getting at. Because if we get rid of that, I don't think it works.
Here we go.
Yeah, because he just dies too fast. But if we put him on like that, then he gets constantly blown up, and then we gotta use him to get across. And we can't just jump off of these, I think, right? The point is he becomes ground like this. And I want this ground to be useful. No, we're not doing 42 Bikini Stone Bonefish. We're having the Bonefish be platforms, but that's about as far as we're going with it, you know? That's literally just as far as we're going. There's no more than that. You gotta ride the Bonefish across. You go too low, you can't make it. That's how it is. But the Bonefish platform thingy is being a thing with that. And if you ever get here, you just go in here, and it'll reset, yeah. Boom. No need to worry about that, because it's a reset pipe. I can't quite get that. Yeah, we need I need to find a way to make it so Mecha Koopa can easily get back here with you. Like a Mecha Koopa setup set, you know? And I'm not quite sure how I should set that up, because, like, there is a mushroom setter, not a Mecha Koopa setter. And I want it to be so he immediately will climb up to there, too. Because if you come back here, it will be covered, so I don't want the fish to be required. I want the fish to be an option, I just don't want it to be required. So we need to find a way to make it so the Mecha Koopa can easily climb back here compared to most. And that's sort of why I was thinking the two-step setup that we have here, but, like, then this becomes an issue. But then again, maybe that's not as bad of an issue as I think. Maybe I could just do that, you know? Like, you toss him there, and then he starts to climb up, you know? Like, you go up against the wall, you toss him over there, you climb up, he starts to climb up with you, then you climb up all the way up here. Sort of like that thing.
Here we go.
I also want to create an arrow sign with that going like that. Create some arrows that tell you what to do. So it's sort of a straightforward path to get up here, essentially. That's sort of what we're getting at. And there's no way for the Mecha Koopa to take you up there. You have to get up using him. And once you get up there with him, you can climb up with him. But then I want to include some other stuff that'll help you out. Maybe like a checkpoint there. And that would be like the last part of the level, and you're required a little bit to go back down here, but like that's only here-ish. Maybe. I don't know, I don't want it to be so much a puzzle as it is like a... Actually, you gotta platform through the section a bit, you know? If I could create a difficult way to make it so you have to go back, that would be interesting too. Like the back is kind of difficult as well. So this isn't just like some sort of easy challenge section here. But of course, that's why I have the whole like stairway thingy, I guess, more than anything else. Boom, boom, boom. And this is now like that because I don't want people going through there without that. Which is why I need this to also be like that. But then again, if this is like this, it won't cause the issue if it's blue. Because it only lets you go back if it's red, so there's no worries with that one. But of course, if you mess up, then that happens. Though you can explore more level now. And maybe even reach the end if you're lucky. I'll have to figure that out. Wonder if I can get that to not throw anything off up here. Or something like that. Because, yeah, we don't need to go through the same portion like 50 bajillion times to make things good. We just need to go through it a few times just so we can, like, emphasize the point that we're getting at here, you know? That's all. Just make the point known of what we're trying to do. What can we toss here? A Goomba shoe?
Here we go.
That does kill the Goomba, and I don't want to kill the Goomba. Though he does give you that free jump. Not like that. But he gives you the free jump, and then you can go back into here to reset. So then he just kind of becomes that. I'd say like a Dry Bones, but if he hits the wall, then he's dead too.
Here we go.
I don't even know if he can hit blocks like this. Also, I'm pretty sure I just hit that by accident. I'm pretty sure I just hit that by accident somehow.
Here we go.
Alright, hang on. Yeah, he doesn't make it. Honestly, I just need to find a way to make it so players have to find a way to climb up there more than anything, I think. I wish I could make it look like it came from the abyss, you know? That way I can include this, like, right there, and it wouldn't be that big of an issue. So it looks like it's like, oh, it came from nowhere, it came from infinite fallings. But nah, instead I have to do that. It's the only way. Well, you have a way back up now. Actually, what would be a decent idea is... Where is that? Include this here, too. But I want it to be this one this time. No, it fits well more as like this. So that way you toss something from over here over to there, you're good. Maybe you can climb up. Maybe I include a section of here that you can access in both sides. But the only way to access it through here is not through up here, because there's gonna be this in the way. So you can climb up here, but you can't do anything yet unless you grab something from over there to access over here. And there's no way that this cannon itself is gonna help you.
Here we go.
Then you go evil anti, then we go evil anti-soft lock. Then we include an evil anti-soft lock that locks people in forever, and they'll be absolutely pissed off and never want to play this level in their life as a result. Yep, that's totally how it goes. I need to make it so that the bullets here are also kind of worthless, like, once they reach here. What kills bullets? Is there anything that we use to destroy a bullet? Does this work? I don't think claws destroy bullets. I'm not trying to look at that game. Okay, let's place you first. And then we'll place you. And we'll make you big and see what happens then.
Here we go.
I want to see, does it kill it? Okay, good enough. So we just need something like this here. Alright. So I want to make sure these two don't accidentally clash. We're going to do that. And same goes for you. You're going to be like a one-way like that. That way it's just like, oh, well, here's the thing. And now he's stuck there like that, kind of. And he destroys them and prevents them from going any higher. So his whole point is that he only gets you up there. But you can also just throw some other stuff from up here to eventually reach down there. You know what happens to the spike ball at night? Yeah, it follows you. That's why I have both the arrows there.
Here we go.
Because if you notice from here, it's now trying to turn the other way, but it's still stuck there. So it's chasing me, yeah? And I go over here. And now it's chasing me. So no matter what happens, it will hit these two spots in particular. So it hits here and here, these two spots. And that's the whole point, because, like, he needs to hit just the one on the right to stop the bullets. So that's his whole point. Is that he stops the bullets from going even higher up here, so you can't actually throw them at the bomb. And that's his whole purpose, is to prevent them from being thrown at the bomb. But there will be a point to climbing this whole section here. So, like, you can actually go up here and do something. But there'll be, like, a one-way that's blocked by something that's impossible for you to access right now. Low battery!
Here we go.
Yeah, you can climb all the way up here and you gain access to another section. Your objective is to hit that somehow, which might involve a bit of a run. But yeah, if I can make something over here that's grabbable to chuck down there, that would be perfect. Out of curiosity, though.
Here we go.
Does not work. Alright, let's try this again. Hiccup.
Here we go.
Alright. Does not work.
Here we go.
Alright. Ha! It worked! But I want to make it just an easy toss, so you don't have to, like, go out of your way to toss it like I just did there.
Here we go.
So you walk up to a wall and you just toss and you're fine, you know? Like a one-way in this case, though.
Here we go.
You walk up to it like a one-way like this, you toss it, and it hits it, and you'd have no worries. Like something like this. Now we can actually have that
Here we
platform.
go.
Dang. Not like that, though.
Here we go.
Like this? Dang it! No, I set it up in a way that makes it so it doesn't work by tossing it like that. Unless... No. Unless...
Here we go.
Ha! Dang it.
Here we go.
Alright. It's not working like this.
Here we go. Here we go.
I just want it to be an easy toss game! Alright. From here, then.
Here we go.
Instead of tossing that, we'll toss something like... a mole. Maybe that'll work.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it works. But we're too high now. We don't see anything as a result.
Here we go.
So if we can get like a mole, somehow,
Here we go.
we can probably eventually do something like, hey, oi. Oh, I don't think that works like that. Hang on. If we can carry a mole to here or something like that. Like that. You toss it, it gets there, and that's just its life from now on. Anything else we could toss there? Probably a Koopa, actually.
Here we go.
We can toss the Koopa like that, and nope, that's too much now. Koopa's powerful.
Here we go.
There. There we go. Now to send the Koopa to its demise. I'm gonna get rid of that so that way it's like actually the Koopa shell will die once it throws it like that. Oh god, the Koopa lives forever!
Here we go.
Bye! Koopa's dead now! Koopa died! And if you want to get through there, you can just crawl through there like that. If you really want to. Alright, out of curiosity though. Now if I expand you to one to the left there,
Here we go.
it lands. Okay, so I need to create a way to cross there then. So we'll probably have a donut block, because donut blocks are nice. Where's donut? Donut.
Here we go.
And of course, these donuts are not set up in a way you can easily cross them. You need to grab the Koopa and you need to toss the Koopa there. It's the only way. The Koopa can be used to break some blocks. Or maybe I shouldn't use a Koopa yet. Because if I use the mole here, it does work. Kind of. Okay, maybe not exactly here, the mole. No, the mole does not work here.
Here we go.
If only there was a way I could, like, have... No, get back here. If only there was a way I could pick up this shell and make it a one-time toss thing, you know? Where I can pick it up and toss it like that into the thing. And it blows up against the wall. You can't do that, it's not Mario World. Make it a red Koopa? That might not be a bad idea to have it be a red Koopa so it doesn't fall over. However, I'm not making the Koopa spawn here. Oh, the Koopa now dies in there. Wait, is there a difference between how the red and green Koopas work in here?
Here we go.
Hang on. Green Koopa, I need you back here for a second.
Here we go.
No, he just falls into the pit still. Okay, that's just weird. But I'm starting to think that maybe the Koopa could be useful for something else. You know what? Maybe I'll just make it a Koopa because I think the Koopa would be easier. And whatever you need to cross into this next area would involve that and Koopa. Because Koopa can do other stuff too. Maybe even something down here. Or something like that. Regardless, I think Koopa is probably a good choice here for now. In the end, it's gonna be one of these things I created once before, though. It's gonna be like this. This one's just gonna involve this, though. We'll make it a red, green Koopa because I just feel like that, you know? Point is, when you go here, I think you can pick up the Koopa from here, right? Oh, no, you can't. Maybe I just need a lot of Koopas. You know? Maybe I just need, like, a lot of Koopas.
Here we go.
Just a lot of Koopas, you know? But of course, you walk into them and you die. Don't walk into Koopa. So how would I make an infinite Koopa spawn without the Koopas actually harming you? That's the question I have here now. I just need a Koopa shell to go down there once you figure out how to cross this gap here. Because you have to just find a way to cross this gap, and I'm going to create a way to do it with donuts or something. You get it, you go back, and eventually you'll come into here again, but you gotta deal with some stuff in here so it works out or something. I don't know. Something puzzles. I guess. Oh, I know how to easily do that. You just have boot. We can just add boot as a power-up at that point. Because if you have the boot, then you can actually get through with the boot, you know? Yeah, we'll just include boot as a power-up down as the final section. Which gives you one free jump in the area that he's in. And that's it. You can use boot to enter this area, and that's the only way you can get through here is by using boot and trying to find a way to get boot through there. I got it. So this becomes its own type of puzzle of boot. The puzzle. Actually, out of curiosity, how does boot interact with stuff again? Because, like, I know we can't do that with boot.
Here we go.
Okay, so let's just do a little test with boot. I want to see. Okay, so boot does give you normal Mario physics then. So you can just jump up there and start doing boot stuff. Okay. So maybe not like that yet. I also need something that technically flies about here left and right. But not a Mecha Koopa, because that's too much. Wait. I just made a red Koopa and I just had that be the solution.
Here we go.
There. It worked. There we go. Now climb! And kill something! And now we can go back. Except I need to learn how to go back first, too. Well, alright. Fly! Uh-oh. I didn't mean to send you like that. Hang on. Let me get back up here with you. Oh, wait. Hang on. Dang it. He hurt me. And also, I should make infinite power-ups in here, too. Damn. And this case, I think I want to make it so you can't get back into it right away, though. Even though you hit it. Actually, that'll make it a bit complicated thinking about that. How do I do this, then? Oh, this is a very small section, I just realized. Is this vertical, or is it horizontal? It's vertical. Okay, just making sure. I made it vertical for some reason. Don't know why. You know, I'll just entice players with a one right here. So you enter, it gets there, you go back here, eventually it spits that out. Or something like that. Pixel art and reset room. I don't know too much about pixel art in the reset room. Also, I need to make this reset more obvious, I feel. So, like, where's that first reset? Right here. There. Make that a bit more obviously that green's always a warp.
Here we go.
But yeah, now we need to do that. In order to do that, we need to get a Koopa, which I don't know about falling onto the Koopa here. No, I'd rather it be a way to get across. And you fall down and toss it from there. But I need a way to symbolize this as the reset. I could also just make it do that, too. You know what, I could also just do this. I guess, no, that wouldn't be a good idea for a reset yet. But like this, maybe. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this is now a reset.
Here we go.
Oh wait, but I can't go through it like that. Oh, I can't go through there like that. Here, we'll make it so it's like this, then. And I can move these down so you actually can access it when that happens. I'll make that red so it just kind of fits the design a bit, you know?
Here we go.
That way it forces you to still do a climb up there, and you got like this thing that shoots it. And if you fail, then you got like that. There you go. Stop telling me I have low battery! Okay, how do I make the red Koopas in a big pile without causing any issues? How high does a red Koopa bounce from here?
Here we go.
Let me ride it just so I can know. Alright, so that's about as high as it'll reach right there, so... What if I just did something like this? Would that look weird? I think that looks kind of weird. Unless I made this area part of it. That's 3 down. Now it's like this. Not quite as bad now. And then I include that because I think it would be interesting if it was that color instead of the usual.
Here we go.
Also, I'll put a donut there just to make sure players don't accidentally fall in there.
Here we go.
There's gonna be multiple Koopas, right? There's only one Koopa spawning. Alright, now there's 2 Koopas spawning, right? Huh, one jumped higher than the other.
Here we go.
Huh, one's jumping higher than the other.
Here we go.
Maybe one Koopa's enough, right? Right? I don't know.
Here we go.
I don't know, it doesn't feel right! Ah! Why do Koopas have to be so complicated like this?
Go.
Ah!
Here we go.
Cause I don't know if I just want them popping up like that every so often, like that, you know? They spawn one at a time, though, thankfully, it seems. Not like an infinite amount instantly.
Here we go.
Looks kind of clustered. Yeah, I'm thinking that, too. I'm trying to think of how to make it more simplistic and less clustered overall. You know? There's too much going on. How do we remove some of this stuff? Because I think something like down here, like this, is probably for the best. But I don't know what should go down here. And more importantly, like, I think this area is fine for the most part, but it's a bit weird in the fact that I need to chuck something from up there specifically to make sure I can do it when I could also just go straight down there and do it. So, like, this area itself isn't exactly needed.
Here we go.
Because, again, you just need to go down there and chuck the shell, and you'll be fine.
Here we
Again,
go.
get down here, chuck the shell, you'll be fine. All you need to do is have something hit that. Just so you can go up here and grab this guy, and that's it. The whole point is to grab that guy. Heck, I could actually just make this the end of the section if I really wanted to as well. So it's like the scroll can't go any further than this, and it's at the very end of the section here. Is it still clustered? Does it still look kind of clustered to people? I also do want to make it so if you jump here, you can't go there. Jumping forbids that. You can't jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
You climb up there because it prevents the fish from being a thing. You also have this bullet, but you can't really do much with it there. So, yeah, you climb up here and you just gotta go over to the right, or the left, up to there, and then you can get your Koopa from here. I want to also include this still here. I think this here is actually fine, though. Because it's like a way for you to at least walk back here from here, you know? Although it could actually be removed now, thinking about it. I don't know if I actually need that part as much now.
Here we go.
I just want to put a Koopa here. One that will infinitely spawn in case you despawn it. That's all I need is one little Koopers that does not die. I'm gonna put this down here too. Launcher or pipe? Well, I'd rather it be a pipe so the Koopa's walking right away, because if it's out of a launcher, doesn't it? Oh no, maybe a pipe launcher could work. But doesn't this make infinite Koopas?
Here we go.
How many Koopas do you make? Oh, yeah, it does make infinite Koopas, so maybe that'll be fine. I just need the Koopas to calamigate. I just need them to all group up in one little section over here. Maybe that is the solution, what I'm doing here. Hang on. We'll use a cloud because cloud aren't that bad.
Here we go.
So there's like a little cloud there that picks up the Koopas and puts them there. There we go, that works well. I think that's all I need. Conveyor. Nah, this works, this works. This works. They get shot out and they fill up a big Koopa spot right there. It's just kind of weird looking, you know? How many Koopas can stack? Okay, maybe that might cause problems. If there's too many of them, you know? Maybe I don't want infinite Koopas to spawn out like that. Because, like, with the pipe, it created it so there's only one Koopa. Maybe I'll just do something like this with 2 Koopas instead.
Here we go.
But yeah, the thing is, I just didn't want the Koopas to be too difficult to, like, pick up and throw, you know what I mean? I want them to be easy to obtain. I need the Koopas to be easy. You know? Like, it's no problem to grab a Koopa once you get over here. Note block? If I put a Koopa in a note block, that would cause a problem, I feel.
Here we go.
Because that's a one-time Koopa there. Also, jumping off a note block high. Oh, it did cause it at one point.
Here we go.
Sometimes it doesn't, though. Just sometimes. That's weird. Why are note blocks only occasionally bad? Only sometimes it's bad! I don't want no blocks in the level. There you go. I don't want to convince people. Conveyor? Conveyor belt. Where's the conveyor? How would we have a conveyor work? That looks less clustered now? Yeah, I tried to make it look less clustered because I just didn't like this area here. I just want to make something up here so that I can make a Koopa that comes out of a pipe in a way that makes it so that the Koopa can easily be picked up and isn't actually an obstacle, because I don't want the Koopa to be an obstacle. I don't want to make it through a vine like I did before, because that would just be like this, and it'd be like, okay, I just wait for the Koopa and we're good and we pick him up like that. Because I just think that looks a little bit strange, you know? Curved track on skull. That's true, that does give it like a little bit of a pickup, doesn't it? Because by doing that, he goes a little bit higher and he's just slightly above as a result, which means...
Here we go.
Okay, Luigi, stop getting caught in there. Which would make it just enough that he can be picked up out of this ground, correct? Out of this ground! So now I just need to find a way to put the Koopa on here.
Here we go.
Because if he's not on there, then there's problem. Alright.
Here we go.
No, you can't walk into the...
Here we go.
That's not working out, actually. Because you walk into the Koopa and it's like that all of a sudden. So that's not working out as well as I hoped. I just need like a ground that you can pick it up from. That's like too high. Does that make sense? That block makes it too high? How do I make him not go high? Make him lower. But like not too low, but it's like he's like a quarter of a block lower than usual. Maybe something like this? Because how much does that do? And what happens if I put him on top? Like this?
Here we go.
Or like this?
Here we go.
No, too many. Alright, how about this?
Here we go.
Oh, oh, he gets let out there. Oh, but I can't do that yet, because then I'll get hurt walking onto him.
Here we go.
One more?
Here we go.
This many. Nope, not working.
Here we go.
How now? There. Bruh. It worked! But it worked! See? It worked! All we had to do was have this many things. Obscure thing. What? Yeah, and? And? Does anyone... It worked!
Here we go.
It works! See, he's now just high enough that we can pick him up. That sends them up like that. And then we go up, and then he does that, and we're good. Also, Daimod, how you doing? Daimod, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Thank you for coming on down the stream where I'm trying to not screw everything up like I just did now. I totally just screwed everything up now, but it's fine. It's okay, he can... Frick, I'm terrible at this. Hang on. I'm terrible at this! Oh, whatever, he can just fly up himself. And he's dead. And I'm dead. And we're dead. And we're gone. And I don't know why I did that.
Here we go.
Point is that we go up here and we can like walk on this guy. I just hope this doesn't cause too many enemies that eventually I cause a despawn at one point. But like, yeah. Point is we can go across him like this now. We can go up here like this. Pick him up. Run across here. Actually, I think I'm going to extend this out now because there's no point in like keeping it
Here we
not
go.
so extended now, you know? We just need to create a way that... We just need to create like a jump way to get across here, you know? That's it now. Can you do a muncher and a blaster? I don't actually know. What do you mean by a muncher and a blaster? Like this?
Here we go.
Stack blaster on a muncher?
Here we go.
Well, now he's too low. Well, now he's too low. You meant in reverse? Oh.
Here we go.
Well, again, now he's too low. I need to push it up one as a result.
Here we go. Here we go.
Unless... Oh yeah, slope would probably work too. You're probably right about that. Honestly, slope's probably the easiest way to do this. Well, okay, it does not allow gentle slopes. It's for some reason here. Not that way. No, 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 game! No, not like that, actually. Actually, if anything, wouldn't it be better like that, then? Alright, let's see.
Here we go.
Oh, he doesn't even spawn now.
Here we go.
Well, that's not even working at all. Alright, we're gonna have to do a combination of... Bill Blaster, Muncher, Slope now. It's the only way.
Here we go.
Too high. Unless... No, not you. Like that. There we go. Like this will work. What a complicated setup just so we can get something like this to happen. Now I just need to make it look nice as if it's in the ground, because if I do stuff like that, it ain't gonna work. See? Now I just have to get rid of the rest of the ground. We'll use hard blocks. And and somehow drop the Koopa one more.
Here we go.
Nah, it's not gonna work like that. I don't know, it just looks kind of weird like that, but hopefully it's not a big problem. And of course, we have Koopa that just spawns here. And a vine to help you climb up there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird. It just seems a little weird, honestly, at times, though. Wait, I have an idea! We'll just make it like a little cave thing down here, okay? Alright. We'll just make this little cave thingy down here. Where you guys will rest like this. Actually, does that kill it off? That does not kill it off. And then we can set you up like this. And it'll just make it look like it was a cave this whole time. Or something. There!
Here we go.
So it just looks like that the whole time. And maybe the bullet bills will be required, who knows. And we'll combine it with bricks, because why not? No! I have to switch my controller out now! Hang on. I have to switch my controller out now! This is why I have multiple controllers. It'd be a weird setup that's only used here, and that's it. That's all.
Here we go.
So now you have this.
Here we go.
Oh, and also to make sure that this doesn't look too bad too, it's also like that.
Here we go.
Just for there. And now we just need a way across. There. And a way up there for no good reason. Actually, I'll get rid of that way for no good reason. Alright, how do we make our way to get across then?
Here we go.
This is very important now. Within this space here, we need to create a reason to cross. Ability to cross. A way that we can cross here. This is the most important part of this level. Bullet bill. You know what? I'm gonna make this shoot bullet bills.
Here we go.
And we actually need the bullet bills to cross somehow. So wait, out of curiosity... I forget this works with bullet bills too or just
Here
cannon.
we go.
Yeah, bullet bills die too. Good, good. Okay. I got a better idea then. We'll make this all one higher. We don't care about how the bottom is in that regard. We just want to fill it up here. And pick up the ground. So it shoots at the bullet, and then you can use that, and you have to find out a way to get the bullet to do something for you. But it makes it so the bullet isn't infinitely always doing that, you know? It only applies to that area.
Here we go.
Yeah, maybe bullet bills are not a good idea. Yeah, maybe not bullet bills. Honestly, I could say like a Mecha Koopa would be great to include here, so you fly it across, but then it defeats the whole purpose of trying to get a Mecha Koopa. So, yeah. I could also just make a trampoline that you have to chuck at something too. But I fear the concept of forcing this to be required, considering you can also just chuck it down there too. Alright, let's try and just create a, like, just a regular platform section here, I guess, in a way. Yeah, let's just do a normal platforming set. Let's just try like a little platforming section in a way. In the middle, I'm gonna create something here. Just to add a bit of challenge. Probably turn the ground. I'll probably make it ground, actually. Alright, where are you? You! There. And now we have this flying spiny here that's just constantly shooting stuff out there, you know? So you've got to try to figure out those while you're going through here.
Here we go.
I also want to put spikes on here so you're not encouraged to actually just walk on top. Don't go on here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So I will have vines here, so that way it's like... Actually, I'll probably just make it just that one. There'll be a roof up here, and it'll be connected by vines. And then we can just have another vine over here, which is how you climb to safety in a way. Trying to dodge some of the stuff, you know? Just like that. Your big thing is you gotta avoid that part over there. But there'll be a few spikes up here just to mess you up, you know? This will be a big spike area. Alright. This doesn't seem too bad. I think.
Here we go.
You just gotta find your way up to here, while also avoiding the spikes that the Spiny is shooting out there. And his spikes can be kind of annoying. I actually want this to be a little lower so that way it's easier to, like, launch from there to there, you know? There we go.
Here we go.
Yoshi or Boshi? Good question. Okay. Can we get a pull for that made, or I'll make it myself? Yeah. But yeah, the point is that you're trying to not get hit there as you go through here like this.
Here we go.
So I want to see how difficult it is to actually avoid this here. But yeah, you will get hit there.
Here we go.
Yeah, and then you just kind of fall down. But you can't exactly just fall off because I want to put, like, some danger stuff here, you know? Just, like, to dissuade people from, like, going off of here. Not anything dangerous, though, game.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, that pushes people down. Never mind. Because I don't want the player to just, like, fall and be safe. I want them to carefully climb down. I guess technically, if anyone really wanted to, though, they could always just go like that and just grab it. So maybe I'll just make it so that they fall down at that point, yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, so you climb up here. And try to avoid the spikes that this guy's shooting. Boop, boop, boop. And once you get through there, you can go and pick this guy up. Which will allow you to go there and do that. In order to make sure that all sides know that you're supposed to go up here, I'm just gonna put like an up arrow here. So no matter what happens when you're down here, you always be like, oh, I should probably go up. And you'll see that, and you're like, oh crap, I have to start dodging this guy. And he just becomes a little challenging of himself. Just make sure you dodge him. There you go. And once you get through there, you fall down here and you're good. You always get another SMB2. Of course, you can't jump or you ruin everything. Just like the whole level's built around. At that point, you can start heading back, though. So it's all good there. But yeah, you got a whole vine climb section here as a result. Because I wanted to have a vine climb section. The pole is not made, I'll just make it, then. I'll make the pole. There you go. There's your pull. Kinda just want to create some vine stuff here. Have it be like a gap in between those two, you know?
Here we go.
Or maybe I could just include something else here. Like, I'll have that, but I'll also include at the very top, like a semi-solid, you know? Is it starting to look a little too clustered up here? I think it might be.
Here we go.
Because the point is that you climb up here and you climb him up to here. And you use him to climb up over here. Well, I guess you don't need him to climb over there, don't you? Maybe I'll make it like that? Nah, it's too far. Actually, how far back and forth do you go? Yeah, that's too far. That is way too far! So I want it to be like the moving back and forth one, but... yeah.
Here we go.
Because, like, I want this to keep you up. Or maybe a mushroom platform would probably work fine here. I just want a way to have it so players can climb up here, they go around here, and they're like, there. And they're perfectly fine as a result. You know? There we go.
Here we go.
We'll expand this so it just looks more like a bit of ground-like stuff, you know? Yeah, so it looks a bit more like that. Avoiding you, and somehow you guys tied the pole. You need to stop tying the pole. Yeah, now we go like that. We time it stuff just right, so we can go kind of around here without getting hit, and we're good. You pick him up, and he sends you down here, and you throw him over there, and you're all good. Doesn't matter if you lose it, because you can just pick it back up there. As long as he hits it, because if you jump here to try and hit it, you get completely cut off. And then you have to enter the pipe, because the pipe opens up. And now you're back. Well, all you gotta do is you gotta climb up through here and not get hit by the spikes, really. Duck here. Once you get up here, it's a little bit more fine. Should I have, like, a one-way that pushes people down from here? So that way it's like they have to, like, go to the very end? Actually, I feel like making this slightly longer, just so it fits with the wall here, you know? Just so it fits with the wall there. And we'll map it so the screen scroll stops. And yeah, you gotta climb up and go around here. You gotta duck under there. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright. Da. And you get him. And by grabbing him, you go through there, and you're all good. Doesn't matter if you get hit, because you're most likely gonna hit that there. You can then ride it up there, and Mecha Koopa your way back. Of course, if you really want to use the Koopa probably on your way back, you can probably do that as well. And if you really just want to climb up, just drop him there and let him climb up himself. Well, yeah, it's probably just better to have him climb himself up, you know? Alright, we good? Dang it. There we go. Ah! Whatever, I can pick him up from here and then climb up and then kick him back. There we go. Yeah. And now it's open! Alright. We're good. Let's go. And eventually find our way up there when I'll create it, and then we can get him go there, and then we get him up there, and then we go like that, and we're up. Easy. I guess I could add blues here to make sure that players don't actually get up there, though. There we go. You can't get up if you screw that up. Don't jump. No jumping allowed. Yeah, it's a draw. They're clearly both Yoshis, and thus are both very good by them, just because of that. Boshi's just trying to be an edgy Yoshi. That's all. Alright, so how should I get up here? Because after I reach up to here, that's the checkpoint and the final section of the level comes up. Which is just going to be more of an enemy gauntlet while with this guy. I just need a simple way to climb up here, that's all. Because I can't use Mecha Koopas to go through there because of how I set this up. So I need a way to get up there and we'll be good. Alright. Let's just take this through. We can put it together and it'll be fine. I need something to help tilt the course, to tilt this thing without having to, like, throw enemies or anything onto it. I don't want to do another platforming section. I just want to make it so you have to stack enemies or something. Though I guess I could provide a use for up here. Maybe I could do something like that. Like how I have the Spiny in there trying to shoot you down as you climb through this vine area without jumping. Like, you can leave the ground, you just can't jump.
Here we go.
So it's like, can't do that. And you can't just go that way either. You have to actually climb up and around to make sure you're fine. And once you go through there, you can fall down there and be fine. Yeah, use that so you can get up here. That'll lead you to someplace up here, which will give you something that you need to access this area over here. Actually, I could just probably make it a key, honestly. Hang on. I could just do something like a key, couldn't I? Like a key door here? Something that's like this. But like not too much in the way, you know? Like this maybe? But like it ends there. And so if I want the rest to go under there, I'd have to do it like this. And I just put it through like that, you know? I could just make it like this too, but like... Actually, no, that's not too bad. Because then I include this here. Oh, but then he can't go back down, actually, I just realized. So maybe not like that. Right? Because again, the point is, if you jump here, that this muncher falls down and blocks the way.
Here we go.
Well, I need something like that. Honestly, just putting a giant muncher in here is probably not the worst idea, though. So not like that, but like... This?
Here we go.
So it's like that, and eventually he can land on it like that. Okay, so we can get rid of you. And I can expand you just to make it so that it looks fine here. I said expand, not move! Or something like a mushroom piece. Yeah, just something like that.
Here we go.
Oh, right, but now that's ground here, so, like, he'll show up. Huh. But I can't put him there because the spike ball's there now. So I need something that'll divide them. It'll make him, like... Because all I really need, honestly, right now... is something that'll make him in between. Although I could just do something like this, couldn't I? But if it turns it on... But then again, I walk into it, it'll always be on by default, so... Yeah. And that'll add a little bit of extra challenge here, I think, right? Oh crap, wrong thing. Because like you climb up here. Oh yeah, you can't touch him from here, so it's all fine. So it just kind of looks a bit awkward now how he is. Oh well. Point is, you now have to climb around like this. But I also want to make it when you go here that maybe there's like a one-way thing here, you know? That's also another thing I was thinking, so you have to climb back and around through here a little. Yeah, but that would be too annoying. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe there's something you can only do by carrying something up through there. If you go down there, it dies. For the key, that is. Because the key does seem like the best solution. Since at that point I can just force players to go up here, you know? And that would be like its own checkpoint, but I have to create a way to... Oh, I could do P-switch. I could just do a P-switch thing too. Which once you enter here, it'll be P-switch locked no matter what. So it's like you can't jump or you'll get sent back anyhow.
Here we go.
But then I have to make it so that unlocks it, so... Also, hi, Client of Gaming. How you doing? Hopefully having yourself a good day today. Thank you for coming on down to the stream. I'm here trying my best to not screw this up right now. Trying to build a level thingy that actually works here, and I'm having difficulties doing this. Thanks for asking. You're watching the new movie. Cheese, original, sometimes of what? Oh, cheese. Act like actually cheese. Oh, interesting. I don't use Amazon Prime, though, so I can't really take a look at those. But hopefully you like the cheese. Hopefully the cheese is interesting to you. Hopefully the cheese is enjoyable. Alright, let's see what happens if I climb this from the other way. Okay, that kind of is interesting in that way. If that's the case, then I could just put it like up here, couldn't I? So it'll normally be blocked by those.
Here we go.
And in order to get through here normally, you go like that. Oh, but that would cause issues, so maybe not.
Here we go.
But I want to create something. Like, if I could just create something like that and just put this in it, that'd probably be fine. But I'd probably do something like that, and then... Can I include this in it as well? Okay, so yeah, that's good. So that way it's like you jump, it'll turn blue, and you can't ever get the P. But otherwise, the P is blocked. It is blocked unless you get a P switch to help you go around here, essentially. You could always do something like this. So it's like you're forced to slide under there. But once the P gets hit, the P needs to continuously be hit, so... You know, until something messes up. So in order to basically mess up with the whole design I had here, now it's like this. So once it's hit... Well, I don't have to make it that annoying.
Here we go.
Can't do that, though. You gotta make sure you actually slide under here properly while that's being hit.
Here we go.
If you don't slide under there well, you're gonna run into a bit of a problem there. And you just fall down here, and that'll cause you to climb around here. And then you get it. You don't care about taking the damage, because at that point you have the key to enter the door. So you need to make sure you don't get hurt too much at that point. You have a few lives to go through. Alright, that kind of works. But yeah, you also got a run thing here. And of course, I'm gonna lock this up via two means here. No P. And no blue.
Here we go.
So it's like you can't just cheese your way by jumping and hitting the P switch up here, you know? It's like there'll be a P switch up here, you'll be like, oh hey look, a P! But yeah, now it's like, oh well, it doesn't even last forever, and it goes like that. At the same time, I'm also gonna put the P in front of, like, this door, too. That way you still have a way to get back, though. And of course, once you hit that, the door gets blocked, you gotta go back and do that. But once you get it, it's pretty much safe to just jump however you want and go in the door. At that point. Once you get the key, you're pretty much home free. Yeah, the point is, you get to here, you can hit this switch, and it'll start doing that, and he should already be there, but, like, he would be stuck at that point. So I would have to include something to, like, try to encourage him to go through there. So I'll probably include something like this, just to make sure that in the case of a P switch, it forces him to actually go through there.
Here we go.
And I do need to test this, though,
Here we
also.
go.
Yeah, because that can prevent it from happening. I knew it. I guess I could just have it so it just ends here. In a way. By just having it go over here. But the point is, those two need to spawn at the same time, so it goes like that and pushes it over there. So that way, it's still possible for it to cause that, but only in this one specific case will it do that.
Here we go.
Actually, out of curiosity, how does that compare to this?
Here we go.
Oh, it doesn't even push it, actually, I just realized. He doesn't even push it! That makes things a little bit more complicated than I hoped. Maybe not too complicated, but... Because all I really need is for this to go through like this, right? Right? Just like an alternate version of the setup, right? Ah!
Here we go.
And of course, if you jump at any point there, it starts to cause a problem. So that one's just set up differently from the usuals, as it's designed to carry him through it. I guess I can make this one lower because of that now, though. Maybe not. I need to be higher.
Here we go.
I also need to make this, like, this now. Hopefully they get added at the same time in the game, though.
Here we go.
Because again, his whole purpose is just be like that. Actually, I don't even need that now, do I? I just need that. Because now, yeah, that's all he needs. So that even in the case of a P-switch being hit, even in the case of a P-switch being hit, because now it's infinite, and you just don't want to take too many hits. Okay, I have a block accidentally carrying that guy. So let's hit this from over here and see what we can do about this. Alright? Or see what that does about it. This is very important.
Here we go.
Because he'll be there. Alright, so now he's over there, and we can go down around here. And we gotta go up in here and grab that little key now. It's okay to take the damage. We now in the door, and we actually out of that section. I could technically make this lower as a result of it, though, because now it's, like, not too big of an issue, you know? Looks a bit weird with all the P's around it. But I kind of have to do that.
Here we go.
Oh, well, point still remains that with this, I create a P bridge to cross. Instead of just falling down, you have to climb up and around there in order to get through. Once you enter this area, that is. It would be like a little falling thing here, so it's like that kinda. And I can include some spikes in here to make it look a little bit more deadly, because it is meant to be a little deadly-ish looking. But not too deadly, like, again, you fall down there and you're supposed to slide under there and start doing this. There you go. And then you fall down, you should be fine. And there you go. And that can lead to the checkpoint, and there's a good amount of time spent on the level, I'd say, for the day. But yeah, main thing is, now I need to create some ways for here, and for here to actually be, you have to go through here. But we got a big old room that we made as a result. Look at that. Look at that big old room. Big old room of stuff. I Actually, I could just make it so he accesses it too. Him, because he probably will pick him up through here, you know? Probably. This one I kind of want to go back to, like, timing up with these guys, though. But I'm not sure exactly how I want to attack the player. Here, I just want to create some way to climb something. But I'm not sure how I want to get the player to climb stuff. Actually, it might not be bad to just have one of you here, though.
Here we go.
Because I want to include these. I forgot that I have to blow this guy up first.
Here we go.
Weird. Okay, okay. Let me just get the right guy here. Mecha?
Here we go.
Mecha. Mecha!
Here we go. Here
Mecha!
we go.
There. Can't climb up there from here. Dang. Okay, but can I do... Oh, wait, but I can't jump. That's right. Yeah, this'll be fine, then. Oh, maybe I could just create a toss challenge where you gotta toss something up there. Hang on.
Here we go.
Alright, let's do a practice
Here we
here.
go.
Hang on.
Here we go.
Ah!
Here we go.
Ah! No, no, you stay down here. Stay down here. Alright. We jump! Yeah, he doesn't actually help us there. Yeah, he doesn't help enough, so we tuck him there, and we get something else to help us go up there. Which seems fine enough. Kind of have an idea, but I don't know if I want to, how I want to set it up. 'Cause I'm thinking a stump, but I don't want a stump, you know what I mean? I could say a fish, but I don't think a fish would do well.
Here we go.
Ah! Ha! Starting to be too much already. Also, I just noticed that how he auto flew up into there. It's kind of funny to think about it. Yeah, so I can't make it there no matter how hard I try. That's kind of what I want. But what can I basically do to help me get up there? I know there's one thing I want to do here, specifically from another level, though. Something like that to help me climb. What if I should do something like that for here, too? Like, you can only access it by going a certain height out from here.
Here we go.
Because I know I want this slant in order to help me get up there, but I want something like... something up here to help me get up there. In the same way. Or maybe I'll just do a moving platform. Maybe. I think? I don't know. It's like... I don't want it to be just a simple moving platform and that's it, you know? Like, I really like the idea of having the vines be useful in certain ways, too. So, like, the vines required, like, to get through here. The last section is going to be entirely, like, a Mecha Koopa section also, because I want to make the Mecha Koopa more useful than, like, what it was there. Also, before I do that, I should probably set up checkpoints. Through door. So you go through here, and it's all safe. In the final part of the level, sort of deal, you know? I could also just include another bullet to help us get across, too. Or a cannon. Or an icicle? First in the queue! Hi, Ichai. It's been a time. How have you been? Everything going well for you? Trying to build a level. It's not working out very well. At least I feel like that. I just don't know exactly how I should set up, like, the whole, like, no jump condition deal. That's my problem. I want to make a jump, but I can't make a jump, and the jump doesn't jump, but the jump tries to jump. You'd say so, can't complain too much? Alright. Oh, alright, nice to hear you're having a good day so far. This nice, fabulous Sunday. That's the best way to put it, right? How about yourself? Doing fine myself. Woke up, played games, then turned on this because I wanted to build level. And I want to make sure I can actually finish building level for once. Well, for the previous time anyways. Main thing I want to do here. Steep slope.
Here we go.
Let me just make sure this... No, it's not working. I have to do it like this then.
Here we go.
Cause I want to do like this sort of thing that was done in that other speedrun level that we had. I want it to be so you have to run up there. That's perfect, right there, just like that, just like that. So it's one of two ways to actually climb up, which is one being like climb up like that, or the other is like through that. Actually, I'll probably make it so you have to actually climb it up a little bit better here. So you can't just use this. Alright. I figured out how I'm gonna do that. Alright, where is the one ways? And where is the semi-solid? A weird way to get this to work. But I guess it works. You know? And that also looks kind of interesting just like that. Anyways, yeah, that one can't go up like there, so you gotta figure out how to get up there from there. Just a little bit of a puzzling section with these things. So you get up there, you go up there, and you go like that. But also be careful of that thing picking it up, because I guess you can pick it up by going enough effort. Dang it. Dang it! Okay, that's just awkward. Maybe I shouldn't do that then. No, I want to keep the background, though. I think the background looks cool. If only I could make something that would give it more work. You're working on one right now with some annoying kinds of trick. It's gonna take you a while. Oh, man. Hopefully it's not gonna take as long as I've been doing this. I took a big break at one point when building this one. It's like... rah, you know? You just want to build the level and you're having difficulties trying to build it together.
Here we go.
Alright, so this should probably fit my thing better. Because, like, here I can't go up there now doing that. I have to find a way to get that, like... Actually, no, maybe I should do it like this, then.
Here we go.
I don't want it to be like it's too difficult to get up to this section. I want it to be so it's easy to climb up to all these sections. And eventually you just go like, poof, and you're there. So that's the stairway to climb up here. You just find a way to climb up there and you'll be good there. Oh, I have an idea actually. For here. I can make it a big old climb vine thingy.
Here we go.
And that might seem like it's enough, but it's not enough, and you barely even go anywhere from here. But like with a few vines here, you can eventually find... Where is he? There's something that can fly back and forth, I know it. Is it you?
Here we go.
I don't think it's you. I don't want to include those in the level. Mecha Koopas? I guess technically at this point we're free to use Mecha Koopas, aren't we? That is true. We are technically free to use Mecha Koopas now.
Here we go.
Because, yeah, at this point I want to create something that you can just use to fly across here, you know?
Here we go.
And it's okay if it's a Mecha Koopa, so it's like, alright. Meow. I guess if I want to make it more interesting, we'll make it a red Mecha
Here we
Koopa.
go.
He can't shoot yet, right? Yeah, he can't shoot yet. And now he got the red mechas here. And now he shoots a missile. Which will get in the way. Which only causes more problems when he actually hits you, so maybe not that anymore. And then I can include some fun stuff up here, just because why not? I want to include a lot of vines, though. There's gonna be no purpose to a bunch of those vines. They're just kind of there because, you know. Maybe a blue? I guess blue kind of works too, yeah. But I don't want him to damage you because I don't want you to be like... Hang on. Because if I'm like this at this point... It just sort of turns into that. I guess that kind of works out for how I'm trying to get, but... Then there's the issue of the fact that now he's like that, you know? Gotta find that power-up. Which would be down here. And of course, he would be down there at this point, so it would be all fine. So maybe it is fine. Yeah, we'll make it blue. Blue shouldn't be able to shoot anything important.
Here we go.
Or at least anything that's too important at this point. He just has a little bit of laser danger there. So you gotta be careful about that little laser danger. Alright, you climb up here and then you're good. You carry that guy around here so you can climb up to that area. And of course, now we're gonna get into this section where we might have to do this. There we go. As long as that's lower, we can fall onto it. We carry him up to here. And toss him, and then we can do that to get up here. Which will lead us to this section where we can climb. But if we, like, carry him further up here, then maybe we could access an area up here, which would lead to, like, a 50 coin. Because why not? Because why not? Like, up here it's for looks. Up here is an actual 50 coin, though. Oh, yeah, and I want to... Maybe you can carry him up there, too. Actually, no. I actually need to create a way for people to get up there first, so... I guess I'll have like a vine like this. And just, you have to find the way to get around. Well, I guess, oh yeah, you can't use him to get up there. But I think the flying Mecha Koopas just being a way to start crossing might be an interesting idea, though. I think in this case, it should be obvious, just like a normal Mecha Koopa to fly across, though. But he'll be on wings to start, so you have to, like, consider, like, tossing him, you know? Yeah, having a Mecha Koopa up here, just like any Mecha Koopa, like, would probably work out, though. So we'll just set it up as a blue mecha right there. And here, it's a normal mecha, which you just need to climb up in order to actually, like, grab. That's all. Then again, that Mecha Koopa could probably just easily climb up here too, so I need to find a way to make the Mecha Koopa not useful in that regard? I guess? Hang on.
Here we go.
Because, like, the whole goal here is to just have him go like that and you take off with him, you know? So I need him to not take off. And not climb up here. Oh, but now he's just gonna cause problems more than anything else, I just realized. Yeah, you gotta climb up with him being a prick. Yeah, maybe not the best idea to use the Mecha Koopa there. Maybe not. The idea of using something that'll launch you, though, would probably is an interesting idea, though. I need something that can, like, launch you, but, like, feel like a one-time enemy thing, you know? Like a Koopa Shell, maybe? Or a mole? Huh. I also need a way across this gap. Maybe something like this. So it's like that.
Here we go.
Or maybe I can... Hang on, what? How does the wings version work again?
Here we go.
It moves sideways, but still otherwise the same. Okay, maybe not the wings one then. Not like that anyways. Maybe it'd be more interesting to have wings as the way to climb up here. So it's a little flip like... No, not like that. So it's a little flip like this.
Here we go.
They're like not gonna be completely lined up, but you gotta like climb up like this, sort of. Thankfully, it's not like you have to like stay off the ground. You can easily fall down, so... Maybe another spiny? Doing spiny stuff would be interesting as a result. But probably not. Kinda wanna do a fight where you're riding on a flying Mech Koopas in the level, but not sure how you wanna do it. Yeah, I'm still not sure how I wanna do certain stuff in here as well. Like, the idea of, like, trying to figure out what you wanna do is a bit odd, you know? Maybe I can just have a cannon that does something here? Like, you ride the cannon across.
Here we go.
So it's like, hooray! Oh yeah, it leads you just straight across. So maybe that'll work out well. Though I feel like I need something more intuitive of a way to climb up rather than just 3 of those. But yeah, I definitely want to keep that up there. And oh, wait, I got a better idea. A cannon that gets in your way at first. Kind of. Yeah, I wanted to shoot like that, but then like this thing can be like hit. You know what, I'll just do what I did from before, but I'll make it a note block here as a result. And of course, if you jump, the answer becomes no, you cannot do this, and no, you cannot access this area. So, like, again, Well, actually, hang on. I have to make sure it's in
Here we
position first, because
go.
90% of the time it'll be like that. It's like, no, you can't do that! Stop trying to cheese the system! But of course, there's always a thing at the end that'll help prevent that in the end, so... Yeah, I need to have it there because of this area, like...
Here
It's
we
not
go.
that effective that I can still jump up there, and I don't want him to go that way. But I do want it to be if players could get up here, they could, but it's just that how this area works is a bit awkward, because, like, I get pushed up there, you know? But basically, at that point, if you're cheating, you deserve to go all the way back. You know? Yeah, you go up here, it's like, oh crap, gun. And you gotta use gun to get up. But, oh wait, I just realized you could use that to break the system. Oh, I can't rely on this now. Dang. I really like the idea, too! Stupid bullets being in something that you can go through stuff with. Ah! Why, bullets? Why? Why can bullets kill bombs? If only I could build these two bombs in a way that if they get attacked, they just explode instead. You know? Like something to make it go kaboom. To protect it. If only I could think of something. But I can't. But yeah, if you had that thing and you carried it over here, like I was
Here
saying,
we go.
because if this worked and I could make it so it carried over there, some people would probably just do this. That's the problem! Is this guy! Is being a bomb! Is that tossing something at him would cause it to boom to not be a kaboom. It would ruin that. So I need something that can be ridden that can't be tossed at him. Which means a bullet bill would be appropriate if I figured a... I mean, technically we could have a bullet bill do something like that, couldn't we? But how would we get a bullet bill to work? If only the cannons weren't so freaking delicate in that regard. Or like if only the setup wasn't so delicate by SMB2 standards, you know? Because we got our way up there to use him to cross over here. And we got this section. And this area built properly. No jumps or you die. Actually, I could just have that get rid of the P2. That'd probably be better. Maybe. Yeah, but I don't want... I want it so people can't cheese their way through here. And only if you die in this section, it just sends... You get a... Or if you do a reset there, you go back to there. Bow, 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 bow. Especially useful once you grab the keys. Once you grab the key, I'm like, alright, you're good. There's nothing else to worry about. And of course, you can get soft-locked in there, but I don't care. At that point, you're intentionally soft-locking yourself, you stupid. Don't intentionally soft-lock yourself! Though if I really want to, I could make it so that his attack aims in here, where the key goes. Technically.
Here we go.
Technically, I'm doing longer streams because... No! I started, like, 2 hours later, essentially, because of that. Technically, I started 2 hours later because of that, though. But yeah, this is worthless. You don't want to go in there like that, so you need to get another SMB2. Alright. And yeah, you gotta go up and around. So I wonder if I can move the key to just up there. But I don't want to do like something awkward like that, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. Yeah, this is fine. Fish! No, fish! Fish are also banned because they have the problem of the same thing. Which is why we have this thing here. Because the fish here help you get up there, and that's about all they do. And then and then they kill this guy, but that's about it because he's the bomb. Because of the bomb. It's because of the bombs. Can't rely on the fish. Fish are unreliables. I just need something that we can use to cross that won't cross through walls. I think maybe dry bones? Dry bones only go up and down.
Here we go.
You can't exactly use that to help you cross there. At least not like that anyways. And I can't say Lakitu because Lakitu is its own sort of being.
Go.
Where if I pick it up... Wait, does he go through walls?
Here we go.
Does Lakitu go through walls? Yeah, Lakitu goes through walls. Lakitu goes through walls! Also, Dav, how you doing? Dav Pimolan, I can't say words. Words are hard. Why do words have to be hard? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. We're here trying to build level. I'm just trying to build one section here. I just don't know how I should do it. I just wanted to create a way to cross this gap as SMB2 without jumping.
Here we go.
Which would involve you going high in the air. This is the last section I'm building right for now. I just don't know how I should do it. The rest of the level's already built. Or the rest of this checkpoint's already built, that is. Of this checkpoint specifically. Also, I want this to go off this vine now. I think that looks fine. Doesn't that look fine? It looks very fine. It's weird how I create a bunch of purposes for them right away, but I'm not using them too much throughout the level afterwards. Wait, does this have a purpose? It does not have a purpose anymore, I just realized. Why am I leaving that there? I really want to include something like a vine that's here, but I'm afraid of people abusing the vine like that. I'll create a vine here, though, just to allow people to, like, easily climb up here, though. And I'll create this vine here, because, you know, looks! Same goes for up here. I want to create a vine up here just because looks. And here you actually get access to the sky, unlike the rest of the level stuffs. Actually, I want to make you one more lower, and that way I can include... Wait, is that a diagonal I can include? No, I can't. Wait, can I include a diagonal there? I forgot the slope rules I've explained once before many times.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, so that does cause it still. Okay. But yeah, there's a little slope up there, because why not? And then I can create another sort of slope here. But I want it to combine with this not steep slope. So it goes like there, and then it finishes off with you. I said finishes off with you. There we go. There we go. It does make me want to grab the vine out here, though. Can I grab the vine out, please? There. Not nearly as bad now. It's just a bunch of vines. Actually, you know what? I kind of feel more like doing this now because, yeah. Out of curiosity, if you climb a vine, you hit the top. Can you hit a hidden block? Let's see.
Here we go.
Well, you don't do the whole climbing off the top of it, so in the SMB1 style, it seems like not.
Here we we go.
Because you just don't get that vertical thing when climbing up the top of it, so no. No invisible blocks here, sadly. Off of something like these, you definitely can hit the invisible block, though, so... If I want an invisible block, I can do like that. As small? I don't think you can even do that as small.
Here we go.
Because, like, yeah, there's no climbing up the top thing, you know? It's not like SMB 1 where the climbing up the top thing was a thing, you know? Oh, wait, what the frick?
Here we go.
Wait! Wait!
Here we go.
Wait!
Here we go.
What? Ah! You can hit blocks by climbing it up like that. What the heck? But you have to, like, climb really fast.
Here we go.
But you can't do it as SMB2. SMB2 does not seem to have access to the higher block. Like, he's not high enough. And, yeah, only a small can you do it. And it's only small that seems to have access to that.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm doing this now because that's a thing. And oh yeah, I don't have 1-ups because this is a nighttime theme. I forgot about that. Well, I was gonna put a 1-up in there, but I can't do 1-up, so unfortunately I can't. Okay, Ellie, you can hit the vine block at the top of it just by climbing really, really fast. So, like, if you're gonna build a troll level, make a slow climb. Because if you do a slow climb, you don't hit it. But if you climb really fast... Wait, hang on. There, you hit it. Very awkward. What a very awkward situation. Actually, out of curiosity, how's a blooper work? 'Cause I know I had a blooper earlier. Blooper goes through the ground. No blooper. Blooper sucks. Bloopers are banned. I just need a way to get across this gap. That's all I need now. I can do that just to ensure that... Hey! Oi! Just trying to build some stuff here, game. There. Weird awkward angle, but it's fine. Actually, no, it's too awkward now. There we go, that's better. Bullet bill? Yeah, the thing is, I don't want a bullet bill to ride across to here, though. So I'd have to build, like, a wall. And I don't want to build this weird-looking stalactite-like thing here, you know? Kinda not interested in building that. And I don't want to do, like, a whole bullet bill setup, too. Cause, like... Ah! Cause, like, if I do a bullet bill setup thingy... Where's bullet bill? Where's bullet bill? Where's bullet bill? Cause, like, I have to do something like this. That's the only way I can get through, otherwise. Because if I try and go the other way... Hang on. If I try to go through the other way, it's, like, nigh impossible to get on it. And that just makes things weird at that point. So, no, I don't want to do bullet bills, if possible. I considered bullet bill, but I didn't think it was a good idea. If only I could do something like Angry Wiggler and be like, jump across it like this, you know? And get across here, and then Angry Wiggler dies and does not chase me down here into... Yeah. At this point, I can just make it so if anything hurts you, it'll be fine, though. Alright, maybe I will put something up here as like a roof-like thing. But I won't do a bullet bill solution there. Just as like a roof-like thing, you know? I don't want that. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna make it so that the end thing here is actually just like a rough block set up like this. Because that way I can do a bit more creative stuff over here. Like this. And of course, the whole reason for that is because I want to set up a spiny. There we go. A winged spiny. And actually, I want to change that one block up there to a spike. Because I think that'd be more interesting. Just having some spikes near the top. Spike blocks.
Here we go.
And yeah, so if you climb up here, then you'll see this guy shooting his little spikes there. And you've got to avoid those two. I suppose I could also include, like, this here as, like, a thing.
Here we go.
So if you really want to way up, it's like a platforming section, kinda. Actually, that kinda works. Maybe not. Nah, not like this. I'll move this all slightly up just because of this now, though. And put one there, because why not?
Here we go.
But yeah, now it's just like, oh, well, you guess you can get up by using this guy. And then he gets you across there. So that's not what I want. So that's not quite what I wanted there. But if there's something bouncy I could use. That doesn't work. And that deletes the whole vine thing I did here, but it does something interesting. It makes it bouncy. Where if I fall down here, I said if I... Luigi, get up here.
Here we go.
I fall down here. I can try and, like, make a bouncy thing up to here and, like, hit something. Wait, help me get up here? Oh, I could just use that to get up there, too. Which I don't want. So I'll create an extra block up here as, like, a slope. There we go. That does Luigi.
Here we go.
Alright. Right? Seems like it's working. Yeah, it seems like it's working now. What's your user code? There's a maker ID code thing in the bot. If you type in !ID or maker, I forget which one it is. That's how you can see the levels I've made. Yeah, so you can't get up there now. That's all that matters. I didn't want a player just getting up there like that. Okay, so it's maker. It's !maker. Or level. Or something like that. There we go. There we go! That's the one. There's my maker code. Easier than searching online. Then I can include that there.
Here we go.
So I can do like a little like double bounce up here. Climb it up. And you gotta ride something across here to get across. Which I don't know what I should include to help you ride across here. I guess I could just do a regular... Ooh, I could do something with the seesaw? Nah. I don't know. But I need something that you can use up here to start riding across, so you can get it through. Hang on. I just had the most random thought of all time.
Here we go.
Dang, almost worked. Because what I'm thinking here is you go, like, on one of these things, and it bounces you across, you know?
Here we go.
You know? It'd be a fishbone ride across. Hi there, blue-haired boy also. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Thank you for popping in on down the stream here while I'm trying to build a level thing here. How you doing? Check anything! I'll check it after the stream, which is actually going to be not too long from now. I don't plan on streaming too much longer here. Not too much longer. So sorry for people who are popping in just now who want to see what's going on. It is just about ending. Wait, I don't want it to be red, though. I want it to be blue. That's why it's not too dangerous.
Here we go.
Wait, you climb up to get him to spawn and just bonefish. I just want to create a way to get into the bonefish game. Please.
Here
Please.
we go.
Alright. Out of
Here we
curiosity. So I can go up to there. Is there anywhere I can go that's better than there with the fish? Not quite. Dang it, fish! You're supposed to be decent for me here. Unless something like this works. Here, let's just do that and see what happens now.
Here we go.
Right. Can I climb all the way up there and land on him now? No, I can't. I really wanted to make it so a bonefish is the solution here right now, to, like, fly across. I just don't know how to make it slowly fly off to the right. I need something on the parachute to move slowly to the right, dang it! It felt like bonefish would be the perfect opportunity for something like this, you know? I mean, I guess I could just do something like this, too. Because I don't think this would work, like, as intended. And by intended, I mean, like, I'd be hoping for something, like, I'd be hoping for, like, this to actually have the parachute, but it won't. Yeah, he just loses it.
Here we go.
Sadly.
Here we
Right.
go.
Oh my god, if he looks the wrong way, he goes like that! That's interesting. I guess only the blowies would allow you to do that, wouldn't they? Bonefish! You keep almost talking IRL to try to talk to you, because you've been voice chat for Discord, and we'll name a lot more! What? Yeah, I know, sometimes I get confused like that too. So when was the last time I was in your stream? Like a few days ago, I thought, when I last streamed? You usually pop up for like a little bit, right? Right? Yeah, I don't think I can use the bonefish like this yet. Thursday? Wednesday, Thursday? Wednesday, Thursday? Wednesday, Thursday. One of those days. If only I could just have an easy way to shoot across. Do you have daylight savings today? It already happened. Time already shot forward, didn't it? Didn't time already shoot forward? Yeah, so I went to bed before then. I don't actually know for sure because I feel like I forgot some stuff. But, you know, that's because time shot forward already, you know? Alright. How do we get a flying bonefish here?
Here we go.
Why can't they fly?
Here
They
we
can
go.
parachute, but they can't actually fly. Yeah, but I need it to be the ground knight, so I can't afford to do that, unfortunately. I guess I could do something basic, like a skull bones ride across. Oh god, this lasts too long. Honestly, though, if I could just get a bonefish to launch me across, I think I'd be perfectly fine, though. Like, trampoline and all. If I can just get a bonefish to work, though, that would be perfect, you know? Like, just a bonefish to do something like, boop, boop. You know? Not like that, because that doesn't work like that. I just know that I need the player, I want the player to go up there and get up there. Ah! There, see, you get up there. That's when you meet the bonefish or something, and it gets you across. And it's something like a skeleton, so it blows up if you pick it up. But I can't make it shoot you really fast because bonefish don't move really fast for some reason. Unless I can make a bonefish suddenly fly at the speed of everything, you know?
Here we go. Here we go.
Like right now he's not touching it though.
Here we go.
Like he needs to touch it in a way so that way it's like, you know,
Here we go.
boof, and then you use that to get across. But he doesn't fly far enough when he does that. He just kind of falls down here, you know? That's it. That's all he does. Is it ReZero or Oshinoko? What? I've heard of ReZero. I wasn't interested in that when I saw it. How much hate am I gonna get for saying that small words right now? How much hate am I gonna get for saying that small sentence right now? How much am I gonna get hate for this? I could also just include an ice block here to help players who want to get across, though. You love it? Yeah, I was never that into it myself, honestly. I tried watching it, and it kind of was like, yeah, but like also like it felt just it just wasn't my thing. I felt I didn't really care for it all that much in the end. What did you not like about it? It's really just the main character. I forgot his name at this point because it's been a while since I last watched it. It just didn't like him as much, you know? And like how he essentially was trying to treat sort of this stuff. And I know it's a lot to do with like how he's like, you know, because he's experiencing death over and over, like he's dying over and over and over and over again. And it probably has some toll on one's mental fortitude as a result. But I feel like it's really hard to understand. Like in my case, I guess maybe it's just too much for me or something. I don't know. Yeah, he gets a lot of mental. I mean, he's literally dying, like, how many times? And I don't even remember his name. But, like, I know that he just has, like, a big, like, there's, like, a lot of stuff with that, though. I just have, like, it's just not the type of thing that I want to watch. Like, it's too serious, I guess, in times for me. Sometimes, I guess. I can't exactly tell you what made me lose my interest, though. I can't fully remember at this point. Honestly, I think the only way I can make this thing work out is by having a giant this guy here, and then having a bonefish, like, sort of. Because at least at this point, I can, like, jump off of him to go across to here, maybe. But that's just a maybe. I don't even know. Rah! You know, I'm a fan of seeing people die. It's not quite that. It's not that death's a problem. I don't know. I forget where I was when I got tired of it, though. Cause like I did stick through for at least the first season. I didn't think it was bad or anything then. It wasn't that big of a problem. Like I didn't like I forget what episode it was when I saw it. Let me take a look at the thing, cause like I only watched the anime. I never actually read anything. I want to take a look. Where was it? It's Subaru. That's his name. My problem also is the fact that he's also still an idiot. He's kind of an idiot, despite all that he goes through. He sometimes he sometimes goes back as if it never happened to, and it's just kind of like, what? Which is a bit weird because of the fact that, you know... Yeah, he's dumb as hell. He really isn't. He kind of... I feel like that he is kind of dumb sometimes, though, honestly. Season 2 gives him a lot of character development. I feel like he hasn't gotten much character development from what I've seen yet, so... I know I haven't fully seen Season 2, though. Like, I got tired partway through, it's a Season 1, Season 2 sort of thing. I got tired at one point of seeing, and I was just like, okay, I don't think he's ever gonna, like, fix these problems, or, like, maybe edge some stuff I don't want. You only just start in Season 2. Yeah, it's like, if somewhere near the start of Season 2, I just got tired of it, and it was like, I can't anymore. Like, I got tired of them. Season 2 is 36 episodes. Yeah, I don't know how many episodes I get. I definitely didn't go too far into it, but I got tired of him at one point. I was just kind of tired of him at one point, honestly. It's probably partially through Season 2, where it probably gets better, and I just couldn't get to that point, honestly. What if I did a snake block? I feel like that would be too slow and annoying. Because I just want something that shoots the player. What's a good way to shoot the player? Sideways. Balls? Lemmy's balls? Hold up. You might be onto something here, actually. You might actually be onto something here. What if Lemmy had balls? And he flung his balls at you, and you had to do something, and you used them to get across somehow. Hang on. That actually might be a good idea. Hang on. Hold up. You.
Here we go.
Damn it. He died. I guess I have to do one more, don't I? Alright, let's create a one-way. Just one-way. I just kind of want him to, like, be like that. Let me get up here. Alright. So yeah, the balls will get in your way. But then you can use the balls to go... But I just need a way to climb up a little bit so you can actually climb up on top of the balls. I got it! Fine.
Here we go.
So you get up here. Damn it! I don't want to jump onto them. Bow, bow, bow.
Here we go.
Alright.
Here we go.
Up. down, and here, and ball, and maybe ball doesn't work. Like, I considered ball. I considered it, but there's no easy way to get on ball. Unless there is an easy way to get on ball, and I'm just being dumb. Because that's the main thing I want, is easy way to get on ball.
Here we go.
No, don't jump, Luigi.
Here we go.
Why art thou making a level? Because I want to make a level. I don't have enough level stuff sometimes made. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, bye, Lemmy. Your balls are worthless now. I tried your balls, it didn't work. It didn't work! You don't get high enough. Unless... Nah, I need the balls to actually, like... I need it to be somewhere, like, in the middle I can jump off of. Your levels need a break, that's why. Also, it's Sunday. I don't... This is more of a I do what I feel like sort of thing now, you know? Right now, I want something that's like you don't need SMB2 to get through, but like SMB2 can still work. And if I can just make the player fly, that would be all I need. Is some way to make players go zoom. I just need something that makes a player go zoom for fun, you know? Wing cap? If we could include a wing cap! I don't even think that would work in this level because of the whole no jumping policy here, you know? Okay, out of curiosity, how does this work?
Here we go.
How's the launch thing from that work? I think it requires like a little bit of a pickup for it. Like a slope. I'm now curious.
Here we go.
How does this work? I'm asking because I want to know in case my level wants something like it.
Here we go.
Because, Dad, that's all I need is a big boost jump like that. How do I force the spring to move into player? Perspective. And how do I make player fly across the screen? Like zoom. He goes across the stream like zoom. But no enemies to pick up that unless they're like bone enemies, you know? Like a dry bone.
Here we go.
The dry bones dies on collision. You know? Stuff like that. That's the part I'm worried about right now more than anything else. You go up here, and then you send something that... Hang on. I just got curious. Where's Fish? I wanna see. How's Fish work? Fish works there. Now what if it's a, what if it's that fish?
Here we go.
No, he just stops right away. Alright, now how can I send Fish slightly upward upon being sent out? Because all I want is a way to you to stand here and have Fish carry you off the stage and be perfectly fine somehow still in the end. Unless it's a big fish that works, right? Will this work?
Here we go.
No, it doesn't. Damn it, he hurt me!
Here we go.
Okay, so he just hurts you like that. He doesn't actually do what I want. Dang. To think I felt like I almost found the solution there, and then it was just like, nah. Nope, no. If I do it like that, if it gets shot under the player, he goes into it and can make a jump. Or maybe that's just the solution here. Maybe this is why I include my first instance of jumping in midair. Nah, because if I had that over here,
Here we go.
and I did this properly, I could just go straight up to there and kind of ruin the whole point of that. I do think shooting something out of a launcher is probably the best idea, though. I just don't know if it should be a fish or not, though. Maybe it could be you? But then how would that work if I'm standing on here like this?
Here we go.
No, he lives also. He's not like a bonefish. He lives.
Here we go. Here we
Okay.
go.
If I want to get something like that to work, I'd have to try and find a way to time jumping on it then. Which means something like a bouncy? Up here?
Here
Also,
we go.
dog is barking and I can hear him? Awkward jump! That's all I need to do is figure out how to make this one awkward jump, and then I'm pretty much good! Ah! Please? Does anyone know any ways to make fly? Because I need a way to make player fly. Or better yet, if they're standing on something like up here, I guess, right?
Here we go.
Because that would be enough right there. But I don't know if I can get him to fly like that. Wait, unless... Okay, I just had a thought. I'm gonna test this out. I wanna see how this works.
Here we go.
Okay, so if you get on that, it could work. Probably. Right. Let's see if I can get this thing to work here that I'm doing right now.
Here we go.
Alright. We bounce, we see him, go up here. And then there's a fish that we can use to ride across, right, game? Ah! Or we could just ride him across, I just realized. Or we could just do that.
Here we go.
Alright, let me see something. Okay, so we can climb up like that. Let me see. Not like that game! I don't wanna do that correctly. I wanna see if, like...
Here we go.
Yeah, we can just jump across. Dang it.
Here we go.
I just want a way to climb on this guy here. Just up to there.
Here we go.
But then again, I also want to make it so you can't just
Here
run
we
across
go.
here, right? Dang it, you can't just run across there!
Here we go.
Oh, that doesn't even work like that. Dang it, making Bonefish the solution to ride across this is hard. Because, like, I can use him to go across there like that, and it would be no problem. But I need to create a way so that it's like, you can only ride the bonefish and you can't jump high. Or run across something like here. Or just jump across, in general. So, like, at this point, this is the highest I can go. I guess that technically works. Okay, so I guess I could just technically go like this then, couldn't I? Screw this, I don't want that one. I want mushroom this time. Mushroom! Mushroom. Like this, right?
Here we go.
So you see him, you go on him, and you ride him across, and he gets you across. But if you try to run across...
Here we go.
I said if you try to run across, game.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can't do it unless you ride the bonefish. Okay, this works. There we go. There's something that'll work. Now you use the bonefish to cross across this gap. And you have a vine to climb up here because I felt like that would be more interesting than not. Unless I can make something here that you can use to get a tiny bounce off of. Not like a big bounce, but like a baby bounce, you know? And also because I can be a little prick right now. I'm allowed to. Like, how do I get up here? Wait, hang on. There. Climb your butt into that one, then you go across here. Boop, boop, boo. There we go. Just watch out for those guys. And you gotta climb up here without dying here, also. Ah! By getting on here, you then have a way that helps you easily climb up here, which would be just another vine. I'm not gonna be that mean about it. I'm just gonna make it you climb up here and you go up there and you're good. You know? And that allows you to hit it, unless of course you decide for some reason to be an idiot and slide across, but you won't be able to. And now we're at a point where I just run! You've got the lives to do it, just go and don't die. Just don't die. Ta-da! And you're good. Like otherwise, just a simple climb up here and you're there. Right? There we go. And that adds more scenic value. That adds more scenic value right here. But yeah, you climb up here, there's that, and you go ride him across. Alright, there we go. I think we got it now. I think we got a good setup here now. Yeah, that's good. And once you go through here, bop, bop, ba-da-da-da-da-da. You just gotta go through this area kind of in reverse. But only kinda. You get the key and then you go down. However way you want. But you go through and checkpoint. And now we're in the last part of the level. Which, yeah, the P won't let you worry about the jumping thing, so, you know. At this point, it's gonna be just a straight shot to the goal, though. Unlike this other room, which is actually, like, multiple rooms of, like, going back and forth a lot. I guess. There's no reason to go back down here. I think for now I'll save this, and we can come back to it another time. Because I definitely spent enough time doing this for now. Definitely spent enough time for now doing this. That's also my first save of the night. If you're gonna make a level, save it a lot more often than you can. Because that's probably a good thing. Anyway. Anyways, I'm gonna end my stream. I've been going on for long enough. I plan on only doing certain stuff, but like, then I went a little longer. Sort of happens. It just kind of does. Anyways, that's it for me. Hopefully you're all having a good day. I have no idea of someone who I could raid who I know, so I might just do a Mario Maker street raid. Cause you know, we're playing Mario Maker. We can do a Mario Maker raider. You know? It actually works out for that. Carl raid, Zero Planes raid. Who do you guys want me to raid specifically? Also, can I even raid Carl Sagan 42? Is that actually, oh, if he actually is doing, thing, then I could. Assuming you guys are fine with it, can I raid him? Is he someone who I can possibly raid? Because he might block raids, you know, because he's got a lot of people. It's like, oh, maybe I don't want people raiding who I know. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll be fine with it. I don't know. Or maybe I raid someone who's doing, just viewer levels, actually. Because there's some people who I haven't been able to raid in forever who are available now. Carl has too many viewers, right? Yeah, but the question is, can't I raid someone else who I normally am able to raid, unable to raid, but I'm able to raid them now because they're technically, you know, doing stuff now? I have the possibility. It's possible. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? That's my question. Do I consider it, or do I do something else? What do you guys think? Who do you guys want me to raid, everyone who is still here? Because I know there's probably a lot of you have already gone at this point, and some of you have left, and some people are like, we're off doing our own thing. Just gonna ask. By the way, before I go too much into the actual end thing, I'm gonna post my social links if you want to see when I go live. Mario Maker viewer levels can do that. The one you can't raid. Okay, I can't just raid someone I can't raid. But, you know, I can't just raid someone I can't raid. That's not how it works. Not how it works. It has to be someone I can raid. Anyways, I'm gonna just raid someone. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid you. You're not even playing Mario Maker anymore, are you? I can't raid someone who's not playing Mario Maker at the very second. Yeah, it says he's no longer on the list, so there you go. Oh wait, no, he's still playing it. Wait, who do I raid then? Who? Do I just raid Carl Sagan 42? You know what? Why not? I've raided some other higher named people before too. Let's just raid them and see how it works out then, if that's the case. We're gonna raid Carl Sagan, who's doing troll levels, which are fun. You should check out troll levels. They're cool. He's also interesting to watch. We're probably not gonna be noticed because there's probably so many people, so we might as well just end it like that, you know? Just a why not, you know? Why not? Why not? We never ever get the chance to raid him, right? Right? Alright, that's it for me. Tomorrow's gonna be, you know what it is, nothing, because I don't stream tomorrow. It's gonna be Tuesday, that's Mario Maker. Wednesday's Mario Party, Thursday's Mario Maker, and I don't know what I'm doing next week. It might not be level making. It could be more level making, who knows? Alright, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.